Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda
Intensely connect to Swamiji.
Paramashivoham.
He knows everything in this cosmos. All we need to do is tune into that. That is what the whole experience of Paramashivoham itself is. It is that space of pure oneness which manifests powers. Hold that as your highest context. I am Paramashiva, and I am manifesting only with Paramashiva. Everything around you in this universe is your manifestation. We are all living in a dream that is created by us. So is the other person. Just the nature of this reality is holographic. Therefore, what goes on in her dream is reflected in mine, but it is ultimately just my dream. You can just by holding this cognition, you can know what's going on in your partner's mind. So continue holding that powerful space and scanning. Don't forget to constantly doing the ajapa ajapa, chanting the Mahavakya and listening to yourself chant the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Mahavagya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahavagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into Samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahavagya puts me in Samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Mahavagya, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Continue. Intensely connect to Swamiji. Share whatever Paramashiva reveals. See, it will come in many forms. You may have it as a feeling, colors, shapes, numbers, something you're hearing in your ears, a very clear, sharp flash of visualization. Whatever Paramashiva shows, exactly like that, share it with your partner. And go to the details. Both of these are very important. Share whatever Parameshwar shows, however he may show it, and go to the details. What are the colors of that particular image? What are the shapes in that image? The number of items? Any of these types of details, you can go to the detail of. We'll have just a few more minutes of this round. Go intensely manifest. Let's all have a breakthrough in the manifestation.
शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
relax. You can post your manifestations. I request all the participants to stay logged on. Don't miss today's darshan. Today we are having a very powerful special Vijayadashmi initiation. And to grasp the full extent of the initiation, it's very important to have the best experience. It is highly recommended we stay for the whole program. So invite your friends, families, at least today on Vijayadashmi. Let's not miss initiation and the whole process of receiving that initiation from Swamiji. We are moving on to a very interesting topic now, which is why Kailasa? What has Swamiji given as the context for a Hindu nation? Why do we need a Hindu nation? What's the utility value for a Hindu identity? This is such an interesting topic, vast and very informative, giving us really the background on what Swamiji stands for. So let us now listen to this powerful cognition way of viewing the only Hindu nation, Kailasa.
Your conscious intention is the principal manifestation, primary expression, core concept called you. Understand? If you are a concept, core of you is your conscious intention. You need to know the good news is your unconscious mood swings does not matter. That is why knowledge, jnana, about what is right conscious intention is given so much of importance in Hindu tradition. That is why in Hinduism, the ultimate is called Veda, not Divya. Listen. The word Veda means knowing, knowledge. Divya means sacred. Veda, knowledge is sacred. We never try to make sacred as knowledge. No. We make knowledge as sacred. That is why I am saying most beautiful, liberal religion is Hinduism. I am telling you, for anyone who has started thinking, analyzing, Hinduism is the religion for them. The other day, some of my disciples who are working for the Kailasa project, they asked me, who are our clients, who are our customer base, to whom we should focus our reach out, Swamiji. I said, anybody who started thinking. Hinduism is for them, they are for Hinduism. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Human DNA has ripe, grown. Now it is kept capable of creating a wormhole to receive the different reality and existence of the higher superconscious dimensions of the universe, like a portal, receive the knowledge, powers, and superconsciousness itself from the higher dimension and radiate it, manifest it. Work happened through this body is developing a powerful spiritual tool, mechanism, software, whatever word you want to use. I will use the word organism. That's the best word. A spiritual organism is developed. So the initiation can happen to all of you who are ready to receive. So now I am ready with the organism, spiritual organism, spiritual software, spiritual mechanism through which your DNA can open and create a wormhole, receive the knowledge, powers, and superconsciousness of higher reality, Kailasa, what I call Kailasa, Paramashiva. You can now receive it and manifest it, radiate it in your life. Now I am ready with this whole mechanism, the whole organism. This is the work. It was happening through this body. Understand? Now, this is the greatest gift for the humanity. It is ready. In a very simple, easy, user-friendly way. Now, this is going to be shared with you all by the grace of Ganapati, Paramashiva, Parashakti, and all the beings of Kailasa. Maha Kailasa is manifesting here. The whole organism has happened in such a way, just by initiation, the human DNA can open up, create a wormhole, and receive the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva, superconsciousness of Paramashiva, and manifest Kailasa in every one of you, in every one of us. Listen, your DNA will become literally now portal for the other plane, higher dimension. The superconscious space I call as Kailasa. Constantly something was happening in this body to better and better and better The whole initiation mechanism, organism, understand? Bettering the words of expression is the job of a teacher. Bettering the science of initiation is the job of the guru. Bettering the organism of opening your DNA and making you manifest everything of Kailasa is the job of Paramashiva, and he is doing his job absolutely, beautifully, rightly, in bestest possible way. Paramashiva's message directly from Sri Kailasa. Listen. The fundamental cognitions are the principles the foundation principles you cognize decides whether you are going to build a materialistic ecosystem around you, so-called rational ecosystem around you, or an enlightened ecosystem around you. Please understand. All the so-called conclusions of the science and rationality is not rationally rational or scientifically scientific. All the cognitions, politicians, social leaders trying to infuse into you are not absolute truth or absolute right. Understand? Neither the cognitions are absolute truth, nor they are rationally rational or scientifically scientific. But unfortunately, the cognitions you cognize decides the quality of life you are going to have. Understand? The ultimate Tyagi, Paramashiva, reveals all the truths as it is. See, I am trying to create the ecosystem where thousands of you will start understanding these truths I am teaching and practicing. For example, Los Angeles, San Jose, Toronto, Vancouver, Seattle, Ohio. I want hundreds of families to settle down around the temple. Houston. Not as commune, but as community. Not gated community. No exclusivity. Just like regular US citizens, as part of them, I don't want to say that only our people should be there all around the temple. No. Like lot of devotees have moved their houses around LA temple. Within the 10-mile radius of LA temple, too many of our devotees have moved. Like that, in the temple area, in that city, in 10-20 miles radius, at least few hundred devotees, few thousand Ananda Samajis settling down. Temple becomes ecosystem where day in and day out power manifestation science is taught. I want full-time volunteers to settle down. I am deciding want to give this spiritual instruction. Take this as a spiritual guidance and instruction. All the temples all over the world start having all the devotees, disciples settling down around the temple, not as commune. Be very clear. I don't want to say only our devotee should be like a buy the land, build the home. No, no, no. Temple will be there. In that city, all of you settle down. Take this one thing as a fundamental. Every day come to temple, attend the satsang. Coming to temple once and attending the satsang should be the lifestyle. Settle down in that distance. Understand? Attending satsang from your home is different. Coming to the local temple and attending the satsang is 1,000 times greater. Because whatever is said and done, the energy radiated by deities, the linga. See, in your home, only Guru will be there. If you come to temple, Guru, Linga, Sangha, all three will be there. So nothing like having Guru, Linga, Sangha, all the three. So temple awakens a kind of a powerfulness and intensity and depth. These 5 should be available in all temples. 1. All the major deities of Hindu Sampradayas, starting with Ganapati, Shiva, Devi, Subramanya, Vishnu, Navagrahas, and each god's different incarnations, like a Vishnu. You should have at least Rama and Krishna. The pantheon of Hindu deities. Understand? And I am making this very clear. All my temple, the deities should be worshipped, maintained by devotees. Understand? You touching the deity, maintaining, cooking food, offering nevedyam, doing abhishekam, something happens to you inside. Paramashiva starts manifesting inside you. I am not saying our ancient tradition of having the priests and the temple is wrong. No. I am absolutely for it. Even if I appoint priests for our temples in future, I will be more happy if devotees directly relate with the deities. They touch, do abhishekam, men, women, both. All community, all gender. Our temples do not discriminate based on gender, race, community, caste, no. It is just qualification. Anyone can come and do Abhishekam, touch the deity. If you are initiated, that's all we ask. Take initiation, maintain vegetarian lifestyle. Even if we get priests in the future, maybe I will let the priest do the Abhishekam one column, one time puja, and open the another one column puja for devotees and disciples. That is my vision, I tell you. When you touch the deities and do puja, abhishekam, alankaram, maintain, Paramashiva grows inside you. He manifests more and more inside you. The Guru Linga Sangha starts happening inside you. This is what my vision of Kailasa. I want every US city to have one Kailasa. Every US city to have one Kailasa. Especially if there are more than 10,000 Hindus. I should use the word Hindus because unfortunately we are looking at only Indians as Hindus. We forget the Hindus from South Africa, Hindus from Mauritius, Hindus from Fiji, Hindus from other parts of the world. Hindus from Nepal, Hindus from Pakistan, Hindus from Bangladesh, Hindus from Sri Lanka. We don't even remember them. Hindus from Malaysia. So our temple should be Hindus-centric, not Indian-centric, Hindu-centric. Anyone who is initiated can start practicing. Our temple should be more a place where practicing is done. Powerful practicing is done. Understand? Large number of people should be benefited by the power manifestation signs. Every day, power manifestation should go on in all our temples all over the world. Understand, the first component is all the deities of Hindu Sampradaya should be there, which will be maintained by devotees from any race, caste, community, anyone who takes initiation to live Hinduism can touch and worship the deities, maintain the deities, involve in the deities. And I wanted to tell you, especially the deities we make are given birth properly as per Agama. So they become Archavatara. We are masters in this field. We know why we do what we do thoroughly. That is the uniqueness of Kailasa. Nityananda's Hindu temples, Paramashiva temples, Paramashivalayas, large size Hindu deities of all sampradaya. That's the first thing in all our Kailasas. Second thing, understand? Every day, power manifestation science should be taught by committed celibate sannyasis. Anybody who wants to commit and take this sannyas life can start gathering in the localities of our temples. And start staying, start practicing. We will call them as apat sannyasis or even krama brahmacharis. It is like an under training. They take it up, they commit, they can be there as long as they want to continue in that path. Understand? I am announcing some of the new most important spiritual policies. Kailasa should have deities first. Second, large number of sannyasis. Krama. Krama brahmacharis who want to take up this lifestyle and maintain the temple, maintain the Kailasa ecosystem, who start manifesting powers, teaching, guiding people into manifesting powers, making people understand the importance of enlightenment and introducing Hinduism. Understands? The whole ecosystem necessary for this. We should start focusing and manifesting it in every city where at least 10,000 Hindus are living. And a large library. Still Hinduism is in books. It has not yet come to the digital world. Still Hinduism is living in books, especially in home libraries. Still we have not left the habit of reading books and learning Hinduism. So, as long as that reading books and learning Hinduism is there for Hindus, we should keep a huge library. Digitizing we will continue to do, but the huge library, physical library, is required. Library with the ambience maintained by the Barnes and Noble. how they have a very happy ambience for people to hang out, read. You can sip a cup of coffee and hang out with your friends. That kind of an ambience, library. And if possible, a large Goshala and Annalaya. Actually, all of them are interconnected. Temple, Adinam, where the sannyasis start living and teaching, growing together. And Goshala and Annalaya, where the organically cows are maintained, food is grown and shared freely. Never in our temples food can be sold. No. It should be absolute free. Large level of Goshala and Annalaya. Temple with large size deities, power manifestation, science, and enlightenment science taught by committed large number of sannyasis day in and day out. A large size Goshala and Annalaya. Large size library with ambience similar to Bansan and Noble. Fifth, last but not least, at least few thousand families of devotees settled around the temple. This is a complete Kailasa ecosystem. So, anybody comes there, whether 7-year-old kid or 70-year-old man, he is given everything related to Hinduism, and Hinduism becomes just such a happy living lifestyle. It's literally like I am reproducing whatever I was visualizing and manifesting in multiple places of our Sangha. N pregnancy to Antyeshti. Everything, all the kriyas with the knowledge should Sri Kailasa alive. Universities, Goshalas should start expanding on more local governing bodies. Local governing. Understand, end of the day, constate space powers, superconscious.
During every part of whatever he does, the quality. Swamiji works on each and every part time. We better move on. to our next level of evolution. And Swami, this will be an exciting power for all of us. We are going to be increasing our height. So we'll be doing the all pervasive. How? Through having large body, large organs. We are going to be increasing our height. As Swamiji beautifully says, your own eye cannot see itself. Can you all try? I want all our own eye. How many of you are able to smell your nose? No? Itself. But when it comes to the body, we feel that we are only the body. But yet, we perceive as just a television set. What frequency your body is tuned to, that is what matches seen in your reality. That frequency is creating the body as it is. So you can alter it the way you want. So are we ready for this round? Sit straight. I hope all of you have measured your height. Understand each and every step through the day, whether it's the listening to the higher powerful cognitions, whether it's the internalization processes, whether it's the power manifestation, is all preparing ourselves for that ultimate moment. And today being Vijaya Rasami, that great celebration where we are celebrating our victory over all the forces of evil that are taking us away from our conscious evolution. So don't miss today's initiation and ensure you are here for the preparation for that initiation also. And call your friends and families. Don't let anyone miss it. Okay? So let's start. Sit straight. Start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Completely unmoving in your inner or outer space. The unclutching. And sit as Swamiji, as Bhagavan, as Durga, as Devi herself. Start the power manifestation.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramaशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् 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 ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Continue manifesting intensely. You will literally see the difference after this. You will be able to see how your height has so strongly increased. Swamiji says that the only reason people are short is due to holding on to a fear pattern. When you understand that you are a Hindu, and as a Hindu initiated disciple, you are needed for this world. The universe needs you, wants you, cherishes you, celebrates you. Drop any fear that is coming up as you're doing the manifestation. Hold on so strongly just to the one cognition. Swamiji has said, I can manifest. So I have to manifest. Nothing else is the reality. Moreover, let's understand, Swamiji so clearly said, even deciding whether to be in Dvaita or Advaita, up to that level, leave it to Paramashiva. Whether to manifest or not, just leave it to Paramashiva. You be Paramashiva. Let Paramashiva do whatever he wants. In that space, chant the Mahavakya, connect to Paramashiva, unclutch intensely, and do the manifestation.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
If at all you come across any blocks while you're manifesting, please post it. I will address it. I can address any issues that you're having during the whole manifestation process. So feel free to reach out. Just clicking with the powerful cognition is all that is necessary for manifestation to happen. Swamiji says powerful cognition is what makes power manifestation happen. The ultimate goal is not power manifestation. The ultimate goal is becoming Paramashiva. As a side effect, all these powers manifest. But every time we manifest a power, we have manifested Paramashiva. That is why we celebrate. We have taken one step more towards Paramashiva and away from the mind. And when we celebrate it, we reinforce the power of it to ourselves. So you can share with your partner whatever Paramashiva. You can go back and measure your height right now. Go back to the wall, stand against the wall, measure your height, and check what the difference is. Every pattern you break, I'm telling you for each one of us. See, every time you see, you have a click, immediately manifest powers. I'm telling you, this is such a powerful key to seeing that success in manifesting powers. Every time you have a click, you feel, wow, this was where I was stuck. Now it's a totally different perspective. That minute sit, keep a coconut, roll it. Take your Atmalinga and make it stand. Or measure your height and increase your height. Some power manifestation, do it at that moment. It will solidify that powerful cognition as your experience. Now, we are going to be moving on to the next session where Swamiji gives us the higher powerful cognitions. Swamiji is going to be explaining to us what the thought current for life we should have is. As of now, whatever we think about, if any situation comes up, Swamiji literally says that even if you're happy, you be like, oh God, how long is this happiness going to last? I don't think I deserve this happiness. Due to so many cognitions that have been inflicted, we have become life negative beings. We see a lot of people outside who preach about positive thinking, think positive affirmations. But Swamiji says none of this works because they're all working with the subconscious and unconscious mind. Only a conscious decision matters in the cosmos. Swamiji is teaching us, is going to be now initiating us into that life positivity, where the very thread of your life will become positivity expansion. Let us now listen to these higher powerful cognitions from Swamiji himself.
Life is the greatest miracle. Life is the greatest contribution. Life is the greatest gift to the universe from Paramashiva. Life is very extension of Paramashiva, my own being. Life is very extension of Paramashiva. When you realize and make yourself life positive, you give a superconscious breakthrough to yourself. When the group of humanity makes life positive decisions for themselves. They give superconscious breakthrough for their group. When a nation makes a life positive decisions and governance, it gives superconscious breakthrough to itself. If a civilization makes itself life positive, it gives superconscious breakthrough to itself. If a whole humanity makes life positive decisions and strategies, it gives superconscious breakthrough to itself. Life is miracle. Life is the greatest gift from Paramashiva. Every life is miracle. In your personal cognition about yourself, as a first person, be life pro, life positive. In the second person, relationships with the people in front of you, be life pro, life positive. With the third person, be life positive, life pro. There is something called fourth persons. We don't even remember, like animals. Animals in the ocean, animals in the forest, even towards them, be life positive. There's a fifth person, plants, trees, hills, rivers, oceans, be life positive even towards them. Listen intensely. If you operate with intense love, powerful cognitions like a love, compassion, joy, bliss, giving, the Ananta Kalyana gunas of Paramashiva, you will expand so much. Your perception about you will expand. Your perception about life, reality will expand. Reality itself will expand. Understand? This is what I call life positive decisions. Actually, if you operate from this life positivity, even the chemicals and hormones your body secretes, manifests, strengthens your immune system. There are multiple tons of researches nowadays. If you just Google, you will find tons of proofs for what I am saying. If you operate what you consider as a love, joy, bliss, compassion, even that, the chemicals and hormones your body manifests, strengthens your immune system. And if you operate from the cosmic cognition of you are Paramashiva, the kind of the hormones and chemicals your body will manifest and the kind of the immune systems, the strength your immune system will feel, the strength you will experience is unimaginable. And I tell you, same way, every action you do from fear, guilt, anger, anxiety, the kind of the hormones and chemicals you release inside your system breaks your system literally, breaks your nervous system, and destroys your whole body and mind. Absolutely for life. Make yourself more and more life positive for life. The whole vision of your life matters, not small actions. Vision should be for life. If a child is about to drink the poison without knowing it is poison, a mother may not be very polite in stopping the child. If she cares for the child, she will jump and become ferocious and snatch that poison and save the child. The action may be ferocious, but the vision is life positive. She cares for the child. Same way, sometimes your actions, I'm not saying always need to be ferocious, but the first priority should be for life. Your vision and life should be for life, positive. Absolute life positive. Saguni may look very sweet. He was very sweet to Kauravas. But his vision was not for the life of Kauravas. He was destroying Kauravas. He was looking very sweet, behaving very sweet. Does not mean he's a good guy. Understand? Our priority should be for life. Vision. Life positive. Saguni can never win. Traitors can never win. They are fundamentally life negative people. They can never win. Be life positive. Go on be contributing. Pure life positivity. Absolute life positive energy is superconsciousness of Paramashiva. The food you eat, the way it is produced, the way it is processed or cooked, the way it is consumed, the way you detox yourself, clean your body after the digestion, the whole thing, end to end, should be absolutely life positive. Same way, the words you generate, see the pure vibration is the nada in you. How you convert that nada into sabda, sabda into language, how you use those words on yourself and how you use that words on others and how others use words on you and how you consume, get impacted, decide to get impacted by the words others use on you. The whole thing should be with absolute life positivity. Listen, I'll explain step by step. Whether the words you create and use within yourself, use on others, and the words others use on you, and the way you decide to cognize, cherish, get impacted by others' words, everything should be life positive, pure positivity. The way your food, the way your words, the way your consciousness functions, the way you cognize things happening, the way you build yourself, the way you build your life's experiences, everything should be absolutely life positive. Absolutely pure positive. I tell you, I'm going to explain in multi-level, multiple levels, how the attitude and aptitude should be aligned to life positive. And one more thing, till you align the whole thing to pure positive, you are going to come back again and again and again. So better let us do it as early as possible. Let's not postpone. Let us not postpone, because till you do it, you are going to come back. In every level, experience absolute life positivity. Intense life positivity is enlightenment. Withdrawal, cherishing life negativity is not going to end till you become life positive. You are going to continue to suffer wherever you are. So better to choose the life positivity now. Better to choose the pure positivity now. From now, let us start building. Intense life positivity. Intense life positivity. Intense life positivity. With a tremendous love, activism. My gurus were focused on making the right fermentation inside me. If you allow the bliss fermentation inside you, you will be attracting so much of life positivity. You will be just planning to expand more and more and more. I'll give you the signs of how bliss fermentation can be done inside your system so that you can manifest sthiti, sustenance, maintenance energy of Paramashiva. Listen. I'll give you the scale. When you ferment, I'll give you the scale how to find out whether you are fermenting bliss in your life, worry or suffocation or suffering, what you are fermenting in your life. I'll give you the scale. When you allow the fermentation of bliss in your space, inner space, you will be overflowing. You will be just overflowing. Excitement, inspiration, life positivity in your words, thoughts, energy, bubbly. Such an exciting, inspiring. Your food intake will drastically reduce. Understand? Most of you eat because you feel empty inside. And you feel by filling the food, you can fill the emptiness inside. If you ferment bliss inside you, drastically your food intake will reduce. Fundamentally, this principle of rejuvenation and the knowledge about the ultimate reality, the truth, karma, the ultimate truth is we just need to go on and on and on with the life positivity. There is no eternal hell in Hindu tradition. It's giving you chance again and again to be life positive, rejuvenate yourself and rejuvenate everyone. The principle of rejuvenation. Listen carefully. See, once or twice, one day or 2 days, you may miss puja. But if you create the ecosystem of doing puja every day, that is enough. Same day, 1 or 2 days you may miss yoga. But if you create the ecosystem of doing yoga every day, that is enough. You will be naturally successful. You will be naturally aligned to yoga. Even if you miss 1 or 2 days, next day you will say, at least let me do 2 Surya Namaskar as a ritual. You will start it. Same with puja. Even if you miss 1 day, next day, let me at least do it few minutes. And Jalalingam Stapayami and do the puja. The principle of rejuvenation, extreme life positivity, makes us do all the best decisions about life. Listen, we human beings are here on the planet Earth, after all, to celebrate life. So we should focus on contributing to ourselves and to others and for the next generation. That is why we treat the earth as living energy, Bhuma Devi. We don't see earth as a resource to be exploited and finish. No. Hindus are responsible for the most sustainable lifestyle, life decisions, life positive decisions. Listen, many times you get so attached with your reactionary, obsessive, compulsive behavior pattern. If somebody points you that pattern, you feel that they are binding you, suffocating you. They are controlling you. Hey, I am telling you who is controlling you and asking you to liberate yourself. I am your friend, sincere father and mother, not your enemy. I have seen multiple times people, when they identify themselves with their obsessive, compulsive, reactionary pattern and suffocate themselves, they feel the decision they make out of their patterns is much better than living with me or living around me or listening to my truths, and they leave. After that, even though so much suffering comes in their life, they continue to live in that suffering because they took the decision. Their ego and arrogance cannot accept that they failed and come back. Just to retain and maintain their ego, they continue to suffer. Listen very carefully. The so-called positive thoughts cannot exist without the so-called negative thoughts. Like that is why this positive thinking and all doesn't work. Life positivity only works. Positive thinking does not work. Life positivity is different from positive thinking. Be very clear. Positive thoughts and negative thoughts will always coexist. Life positivity is the foundation. That's a constant. If you study the electromagnetic forces laws, electrostatic forces laws, all the principles, the constant is life positivity. There is no life negativity for life positivity. But there is negative thought currents for positive thought currents. Both are centered on constant, which is life positivity. So please understand. When you feel you are a broken part, you will always be afraid of the other pieces. If you know there is a constant which is in you, How much ever you have self doubt, self hatred, it will not go beyond certain limit. See, there are some people, they know, I fight with my husband, I fight with my wife, but I will never go to the extent of divorcing, leaving them. So that is what I call, even for your negativity, there is a limit. Even for your negative thoughts, there is a limit. Even for your self doubt, there is a limit. So that self doubt will have a self confidence. Self confidence will generate sometimes self doubt. But both finally is established on the self. When you know that self's quality, that is life positivity. Self doubt or self confidence is like a self doubt is negative thoughts, self confidence is positive thoughts, but self is constant.
Revealed to all of us one of the most important and one of the most beautiful aspects of understanding how Kailasa exists, how we as an individual can connect, experience the Kailasa space, and how applying the science of collective integrity, understanding about whether it is understanding about why Kailasa, what is collective integrity or life positivity, each one step by step we are learning. In this particular session, Swamiji revealed about what is life positivity, the difference between the life positivity that Swamiji is speaking about and the so-called life positivity, speaking positive words that the normal people um, interact about. Our understanding is very limited the moment it comes about what is life positivity, because it is not mere motivation, it is the principles based on which, the laws based on which the life functions. So for today, what have you all clicked with? What did you all understand? Can I request each of you to share? What did you all click with? What did you all understand? Ma Priyatma Swarupini, Ma Saroja Plush, Nityanandam. Can I request each of you to share? Always choose for life. Yes, beautiful. See, the fundamental principle for all of us to live, to experience Paramashivoham, is to live, practice, apply the science of manifesting Paramashivatva, manifesting the experience of Paramashivoham. Every one of you that are sitting here, all the participants, we request each of you to take a few minutes, share what you have understood, and understand just by constantly operating from life powerful cognitions, the understanding with which you operate life, the space from which you operate in life will completely change. The way you express, the way you experience, the way you react or respond to situations, all of them will completely change. So, all the participants that are sitting here with us, we're going to be doing a very beautiful exercise, internalization exercise, where we understand about this life positivity. I request all the participants, every one of you, to please take a few minutes and write down the words that you utter to yourself and to others for certain situations. Like, for example, whenever it comes to work, whenever it comes to speaking, connecting to people, certain things that you don't like, by default, your response mechanism becomes resistance. You'd say, oh, it is not going to happen, it is not going to work for me, and I will not be able to do all that. And constantly we carry so many words and notions inside of us. Swamiji beautifully tells, life is the greatest gift to the universe from Paramashiva. Life is the very extension of Paramashiva. Swamiji tells it's his own being. Intense life positivity is enlightenment. If you operate from life positivity, even the chemicals and hormones your body secretes manifests, strengthens your immune system, strengthens the base out of which you function. Every one of you that are sitting here, understand every moment of your life. Look back in your decisions. Identify which are all life positive, ultimate life powerful cognitions. Look in and see what kind of words are you using for yourself, within yourself. Is your vision about yourself for life? Look in and see what kind of words are you using, creating inside you about yourself. What words are you using on others? Look into your life and identify. Take a few minutes. Hope all of you have written down. We request all the participants, every one of you, once you have written down, please, you all can post in the chat that you're done writing. Just understanding this, cognizing this one truth will give you this powerful experience of manifesting the reality of Paramashiva. Now, we request all of you to please relax. From this space, with this understanding, declaration that you are Paramashiva, all the arguments happening inside you are all standing the army of against life. Your decision to remain integrated to Paramashiva is for life. Now, with this understanding, let us all enter into the power manifestation. In this power, you all can manifest the power of anima, where you're going to be decreasing the size of an object. Just through your conscious will, your you have the innate ability to make an object in front of you listen to you. When you realize, hey, you are Paramashiva, there's nothing on the outside that you need to struggle for. Paramashiva himself will manifest through you and he'll reveal it to you. Now, please keep any object in front of you, and you all can take its current measurement and see what its current sizes are. And you all can connect to a partner if you do not have, or even if not, you can just pick up an object and do it by yourself. Measure its current size, you can even trace it and chant the Mahavakya. For that size to get completely decreased and give it a 21 minutes, you'll see automatically how beautifully the manifestation will happen. Slowly, please request all the participants, please relax. Now, we're all going to be understanding about the one of the most important aspects. We're going to be understanding about how saying yes to life gives us the ultimate superconscious DNA of Paramashiva himself. Constantly connecting to Paramashiva, manifesting his face in every aspect of your life will simply make you manifest Paramashiva. Make you experience that joy of being Paramashiva. Now, we will all be listening to the next session, a very important one, where we will be learning about the Sadashiva Tattva. Let's listen to the revelations.
Creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, putting in delusion or pulling out of delusion, and liberation. All the five, listen, creation, maintenance, destruction or rejuvenation, the Samhara Tattva, and putting into delusion or pulling out of delusion, Trobhava Tattva, and liberation. All these five aspects of Paramashiva is centered on destruction or rejuvenation, Samhara Tattva. Listen. If you cognize yourself powerfully as life, conscious, climax of your life will be rejuvenation. End of your body, you will be rejuvenated. You will not be dead. You will enter into Jiva Samadhi. You will enter into Mukti, Jivan Mukti. Listen. If you cognize yourself as body, just body, naturally, when you die, your end will be death. End of your body will be your death. If you cognize yourself as consciousness, end of your body will be mukti for you. Because you know your consciousness and you will be liberated from this body. You will radiate your Paramashivatva. End of your body will be mukti, liberation, if you feel, if you decide to cognize your consciousness. End of your body will be death if you decide to cognize your body. Understand? Whether you are going to be destroyed or rejuvenated, that decision is dependent on your conscious decision to cognize yourself. For example, if you cognize you are a cancerous tumor, you need to be removed from your body. If you cognize your body, removal of the cancerous tumor will be liberation for you. If you cognize you are a cancerous tumor, when the surgery is done, you will feel you are killed. If you cognize you are a body, when the surgery is done and the cancerous tumor is removed, you will feel healthy. Which side you decide to associate yourself decides whether you are going to be killed or rejuvenated at the end of your life. Listen carefully. With this consciousness, consciously cognizing, if you start living intensely, if you decide to live with this conscious cognition and start deciding intensely, start making conscious cognitions intensely, every principle you realize will become liberation. It will manifest as powers. Shaktipada, initiation from the master, electrifies your body, Kundalini Shakti, your physics, and makes the alchemy in you and makes your biology alive to manifest powerful cognitions into powers. The pure science into applied science. Pure science is the principle of time, Kala Tattva. Applied science is ability to play with time, stop the time or move the time and change the time. Understand? Powerful cognitions, when they are cognized with initiation, they just become powers in you. I want all of you to internalize this one truth today. Then I will lead you step by step, step by step. I'll give you a simple technique which I directly received from Arunagiri Yogeshwara. See, Arunagiri Yogeshwara is like literally my uncle, a very friendly, sweet uncle with whom you can tell everything. I'll tell all the gossip stories of Tiruvannamalai. It's not that I had only serious talks with him about enlightenment, cosmos, prapancha. No, many times I'll go and tell, I heard this person is having that person as a keep and this person ran away or that person died. All these village rumors, gossips, I'll go and report to him. Once I was reporting a death which happened in village, local village, to him, and said that a lot of people have gathered. This elderly person is dead. So slowly conversation turned towards death, and I asked him exactly what is death and what is its impact on the life. Of course, he gave me many wonderful understandings, realizations, including the experience. He showed me how the life moves and all that. Finally, I wanted to share this part today with you all. Many things he revealed and I'll share that in other satsangs. Now, I wanted to give this one important part to all of you. I asked him, how to conquer fear of death? He stretched his hand and said, anything you ask, will you give? I said, what? How can you even ask this as a question? It is yours. Please tell me. He said, give me your life. I said, whatever I know as life, I experience as life, I feel as life, it is yours. I put both my hands and held his hand and put my head on his hand. And he said, now you are dead. And actually I saw everything stopped functioning. I don't know how long the time was. The next I heard is, I am alive in you from now. And then he said, now I have given this life to you. Everything you have now from this moment is a bonus. I tell you, from that time till now, whenever I feel any difficulty externally, internally, only one thing I will remember, I am already dead. Now whatever I am having is a bonus. Come on. This one realization, even now it stays in my guts. It stays in my guts. It just rejuvenates me every time I remember. Every time I face the difficulties externally or internally, I remember holding his hand with my both hands and putting my head on his hand and declaring, I am giving everything to you. And he declaring, you are dead. And then he saying, from now I am alive in you. So the life is my gift. Everything is my gift. You can't complain about anything anymore. In multiple dimensions, I started realizing it. I can't take the life for granted anymore. I can't complain about anything, about anybody, about anything anymore. I can have only one thing, gratitude. Nothing else. I can't complain. God, what a shift He gave me in life. What a change He has done to me. A girl will not even have courage to run and escape from a stray dog, but if the same girl is having her child with her, she will fight with the lion, tiger to save her child, because the responsibility is due to love. Love triggered responsibility is an ecstasy, joy, not load. When you know all your struggles, He is struggling, you will take responsibility supported by love. Intense love triggered responsibility is ecstasy. If you understand this example, you will understand what I am saying. A girl won't even have the courage to run and save herself from a stray dog, but she will have a guts to fight with the lion or tiger if she has her child need to be protected and defended, because it is love triggered responsibility. If you start contemplating, cognizing, doing samyama on this powerful cognition, have only Paramashiva as internal external dependency. Do not have, believe, think you need to have any external, internal dependency other than Paramashiva, your consciousness. Any fear you have, greed you have, the false belief you have built, you need internal, external, other dependencies other than Paramashiva. Start penning down those patterns, root patterns, and start the completion process. Start integrating yourself to Paramashiva. You will see miracles start happening. You will see power manifestation start happening. You will see exactly everything you need start happening. Once that happens, you will start convincing others. You will start enriching others. Your economic policies, relationship policies, everything will be integrated to your Paramashivatva, consciousness, existence of Paramashiva. I am telling you, if you start doing Dharana, Pratyahara on this truth, hundreds and hundreds of truths will be revealed to you. Lot of delusions will start getting destroyed. Have matured conversation with yourself. Do this work. Do this as a homework. Then you will understand what I am saying. Then you will understand what I am saying. Listen to this sacred secret. Listen. Initially, when you put this idea into you, you will have too much of resistance, anger, guilt, fear, too many things coming out. And powerlessness. No, this is not for me. First of all, this may not be true. Second, no, this is, even if it is true, not for me. No, this may be true for the people who don't have to work for their food and paying the bills. No, maybe it is true for the people who are sitting in Kailasa and enjoying the happy, free life. All kinds of thought currents will come inside. Sit, have a little patience, listen. Listen to yourself and start penning down precisely what all resistance, anger, fear, guilt, powerlessness, what all is getting blurted out, vomited by your immature mind. Listen, pen down. Do completion 2-3 times. Sit with mirror. Actually, I tell you, if you sit with mirror and chant Mahavagya and do completion, you will see me in the mirror. Then all your patterns are complete. Till you see me in the mirror, do completion with the mirror. Your form will disappear and my form will appear there. Till then, sit in front of mirror and do completion. Understand? This is the initiation I am giving to all of you. Sit in front of mirror pen down all these patterns and fears and everything. Intensely chant Mahavagya and see the mirror and start reliving this pattern, start completing. You will see me appearing in the mirror and making you completely complete and making you manifest powerful cognitions and powers. Till I appear in the mirror, continue completion. And I tell you, I will really appear in the mirror and make you complete and make you manifest powers. When I say, I mean, just sit in front of the mirror and declare simple integrity to me. Start chanting Mahavagya and remember this powerful cognition, today's cognition. Pen down all the incompletions, fears, anger, guilt, impossibility, patterns which tells you no, you need to be dependent internally, externally other than Paramashiva. Pen down all of that. Whatever patterns tells you, you need to be internally, externally dependent on something else other than Paramashiva. Pen down. Pen down. Sit in front of mirror and start completing all those patterns and incidents, root incidents, everything. Let all the incompletions melt down, be completely burnt away. You will see in your pure inner space and in the mirror me appearing. Paramashiva and Parashakti's intense presence will be happening. Both Paramashiva and Parashakti will be manifesting through this form. And blessing you, making you completely complete, and making you manifest the powerful cognitions and the powers. I bless you all. Let's start this homework today.
Swamiji has revealed to all of us what Sadashiva Tattva is. Declaring all your life, all the known, unknown, beyond noble components of you to Paramasheva. Declaring that all your internal, external dependencies are only on Paramashiva. Not on anything else, not on anyone else, not on any other thing. Anything other than Paramashiva is not something that you will depend on. This one powerful cognition, actually, Swamiji will always tell, if you base your preferences, right? If you base your likes and dislikes on anything that is ephemeral, when that ceases to exist, you will fall into depression. This is a cycle. If you just look back into the life, just look back and see. Whenever, let's say, you forever thought, like, always you thought that knowledge is the best resource in life. You thought that, just through knowledge, if you have knowledge, that is enough. But at some point, when your intellect fails, you'll fall into depression. If you believed, if the core of you believed that you experiencing the sensual pleasures is the best way. That's the, like, that's the strength of your life. When your senses fail, you'll fall into depression. If you experience food as the purpose of your life, the base of your life, if you're dependent on food for your joy, pain, sad, anything, when the taste organ fails, you'll fall into depression. When you build your whole life out of your relationship with a person, you think you live for a person, you are only for that person. When that person dies, you'll fall into depression, or when that person leaves you, there's some need for you to be separate, you will fall into depression. Anything that is ephemeral will always only lead you into depression. All your internal external dependencies being on Paramashiva means whether something is added to you or removed from you, the core of you, your core existence can never be taken away from you. That core existence, that core component of you, that existence of you is what Paramashiva manifests. Are all of you catching it? This is the essence that Swamiji very beautifully has revealed to all of us through this one session. Having all our internal, external dependencies on Paramashiva. Whatever you know as you, whatever you believe as you, Swamiji explained, right? Whether you approach life through Shivaya Nama, surrender, or Shivoham, Advaita, both have their own limitations, because even in Advaita you have all, you come from an assumption that something in you is separate, something Paramashiva is separate. Only Paramadvaita means even whether you have to connect to Paramashiva through surrender or whether you have to connect to Paramashiva through oneness, let him decide. I will just say you are existing. Paramashiva exists. Knowing that even death is your dimension. When you know destruction is one of your dimension, it becomes rejuvenation. When you put yourself, when you know you put yourself into delusion, you get out of delusion. When you start making the conscious cognitions in life, you will start seeing how beautifully you'll become so blissful. The way you experience life will itself change completely. If you just start contemplating, cognizing this one truth. Write down. Swamiji explained, right? If you just sit in front of the mirror and identify what part of you, write down all the things and relive in the mirror. Anything which you are dependent, not dependent on Paramashiva, dependent on something other than Paramashiva, pen them down. all of you can slowly settle down. Like Swamiji beautifully revealed, up until the point where you continue to see only yourself in the mirror, up until that point in time, it is still all your decisions, the functions, it's all being made on based on your self-doubt, STHD. The moment your image is replaced with Swamiji in the mirror, that means the completion is complete. Means you have realized that beyond your existence, it is Paramashiva who exists. Swamiji himself will appear in the mirror and bless. That makes your completion complete.
Understanding.
Understanding this one truth, all our internal external dependencies should be only on Paramashiva. This one truth is powerful enough to give us all the experience, the ultimate experience of oneness.
Okay, Suma Virupaksha is asking, I don't really understand what it means to be dependent only on Paramashiva or even on anything else. What does it mean to be dependent?
A beautiful question. Both Ma Priyatma Swarupini is also asked, is it like surrendering? See, Swamiji very beautifully explains. What you build your life upon based on what you build your existence. For example, if the core of you believes the ultimate pleasure in life is sensual pleasures, like the core purpose of your life is sensual pleasures, then as you grow old and your senses fail, you'll fall into depression. If you think life is all about having the best brain candies, like discussing intellectual discussions and all that, when your intellect fails, you'll fall into depression. If you build your whole identity on hooked on just by watching movies, TV, and so on, when your eyes fail, you'll fall into depression. If you build your whole life on enjoying food, enjoying the taste of food, when your sense of taste fails as you grow old, your ability to taste things fails, you'll fall into depression. If you build your whole life out of possessing a person, like you live for a person, you want to be with that person, you don't want to miss them, when a situation arises, either that person passes away or they move somewhere else, you will fall into depression. Anything upon which you center your existence on, if it is ephemeral, if something is can be taken away tomorrow, understand, you will always fall into depression. You're building your dependency on something other than Paramashiva. If you build your whole dependency, internal, external dependency on Paramashiva, which means whether you feel your pain, pleasure, happy, sad, good, bad, right, wrong, whatever it is, if the core anchor point of view is centered on Paramashiva, means Swamiji, understand, you will never fall into depression because the base on which you're building your pleasures and pain is eternal, the eternal component of you. See, if you think your talent is the best thing, your voice is the best strength for you in your life, when your voice fails, you will fall into depression because you're building your existence upon something which is not eternal, it's ephemeral, correct? Similarly, let's say you build your whole life thinking your intelligence is your best power, your logic is your best strength. At certain point, When you feel your logic is starting to fail, your logic is not strong enough, you will fall into depression because your whole identity is built on your logic. So, ma Priyatma Surupini and ma Virupaksha, having the internal external dependency on Paramashiva means building your identity, what you derive the strength from in your life should be Paramashiva. See, because you are Paramashiva, because you are in oneness with Swamiji, you will have all the wealth in life. That means whether wealth is there or not, you will never question the Paramashivatva in you. But let's say if you build your whole life on the wealth that you have in your bank account, just one day if the stock market collapses, or let's say if some your wealth is lost for some reason, you will fall into depression because your whole life would have been built on the idea of around wealth. Wealth is your ultimate strength, which is ephemeral. So Swamiji very beautifully explained here, right? Building your internal, external dependencies only on Paramashiva. Whether you are successful about something, it is because of Paramashiva. Whether you are going through a pain, it is because Paramashiva wants you to go through at this point in time. When you have that as a strong understanding, that is what is called as building your internal external dependency. Ma Virupaksha, you're asking, does that mean that we do not need food and shelter other than Paramashiva? No. Understanding that whether you have good food today, it is because of Paramashiva. Even if there is no food today, this is what Paramashiva has given for you in your life. Both ways, whether when food is there or not, that external situation changing will not change your core identity of you as Paramashiva. See, if you think because I'm manifesting, I'm Paramashiva, then let's say one day if you stop, if you're not able to manifest a power, your whole identity that you're Paramashiva gets shaken. Instead, whether I manifest or not, I am Paramashiva. Because I am Paramashiva, because I'm in oneness with Swamiji, I am manifesting. You're catching the difference? Ma Priyatma Surupini and Ma Virupaksha. Just if you understand this, the whole platform out of which we operate, that whole battlefield will change. So nothing can ever be taken out of you. And that is why Swamiji tells, if you build yourself from this cognition, you will be so confident in life. Nothing, no situation from outside can shake you. And Swamiji has given us that ultimate truth through this. Constantly, if you just see, how will Swamiji operate? I am Swamiji. I am in oneness with Swamiji. So can an external situation of pain or suffering, any external situation, let's say there's a conflict outside, can that cause suffering in me? The way you start questioning will change. You will not ask, oh, why is there suffering? Because I am suffering so much. How can I be Swamiji? That is again, you are depending on an external situation to validate that you are Swamiji, you are oneness with Paramashiva. Instead, if you question the suffering, if you ask, I am Swamiji, whether I know or not, whether I believe or not, doesn't matter. Swamiji told, I am Paramashiva, I am in oneness with him. That means I am in oneness with him. Then how can I suffer? Are you understanding? So the platform on which you ask that question changes.
Purushananda is asking, so even if everything is taken away from us, like food, shelter, etc., even then we won't suffer. That is what this most powerful cognition will give you. No pain, no suffering. You will live without pain and without suffering. It'll know it, that will not be able to change the state that you are in. Instead, you will always have the power to be able to manifest the way you want it. Take Swamiji, for example. Swamiji spent his whole life from his childhood. Swamiji spent his entire life just to revive Kailasa for the sake of Hindus, for the sake of humanity at large, right? And with his sheer hard work, coming from a remote village, Tiruvannamalai, and just with sheer hard work, Swamiji created the enlightenment ecosystems and created the entire Adi Kailasa for all of us to experience. At the point where the attacks, despite of Swamiji doing so much for humanity, whether it is the services, like whether it's taking care of sadhus and doing annadan for like billions of free meals being served, or giving free education to everyone, like the huge amount of contributions Swamiji has done, or the spiritual work Swamiji has done, like initiating us, giving the revelations on all the major scriptures of Hinduism in a way we all can understand, authoring 1,300 plus books and making it all completely available for us completely for free. Like in every aspect, the amount of work Swamiji has done, and pouring his blood and sweat, Swamiji built every brick by brick of that whole Adi Kailash and all the other ecosystems, the enlightenment ecosystems. But when the persecution went to such an extent where the assassins jumped into Swamiji's quarters and they literally drove Swamiji away from his very own home, the Adi Kailasa, and made it like impossible for him to even be there. The first response Swamiji gave was not anything else. Swamiji did not even, where at one point Swamiji didn't even have a place to go. Swamiji didn't know next moment where to go. The one who has created homes for so many millions of us. That point, the first response Swamiji gave, it's time to create a Hindu nation. Even at that situation, the worst situation, that where you don't have anything with you, what you have worked for 27 years, the 27 years of hard work, suddenly in front of you, like nothing is there that can be there with you. They're blackmailing for you to give up this whole revival of Hinduism. Declare yourself as secular. We will not persecute you. But Swamiji did not back off. Swamiji did not even say, okay, probably I'll wait for some more time. No. Swamiji's next cognition was, it's high time now. We have to create Hindu nation.
And even in addition to this, Swamiji's response to life in that situation was not, why why should I do anything for this humanity which is only going to continuously persecute or continuously stop the mission that Swamiji is doing. Even the worst extent of what a human being can face, Swamiji went through that. Even in those situations, not once Swamiji has ever been shaken. Nothing in Swamiji. That's why if you see all, even the people, the so-called trollers or the so-called abusers, even if you see all of that, one thing nobody can deny, everyone will tell us, I don't know how Swamiji never gets shaken by any of this. I don't know why how Swamiji cannot stop, because every time they thought, if this time the attack is going to be much bigger, so I think Swamiji will pack off his mission and then everything is going to stop. Nothing, not even the worst of torture, worst of persecution, the worst possible extent of what human beings could go through, Swamiji has been through that. But nothing could stop Swamiji, not alone stop, nothing could even shake Swamiji, his existence, his smile. Nothing could even touch that. Swamiji beautifully revealed that secret to all of us just in the previous session, right? Swamiji said, ultimately, Swamiji questioned Paramashiva, and never Swamiji waited for any external situation to approve of the existence of Paramashiva. Instead, whatever happened, he just knew it is Paramashiva who's doing it. Of course, Swamiji is only Paramashiva, but he's just playing out this whole Leela for all of us to realize, for all of us to understand how an incarnation, God is coming down, living within the human framework, the societal framework, within the limitations of all society. Swamiji never, if you see, Swamiji never used his superpowers. Swamiji never used any of this for, to deal back with any attack. Swamiji can make people who are stuck for years, who are not able to walk, who are sitting in wheelchair, just with one word, Swamiji is able to make them walk. Do you think if Swamiji just utters once, all this will not drop? But then our human mind will say, oh, he's God, so he could do it. What about my suffering? I can't deal it like that. Swamiji comes down, Paramashiva himself comes down, lives within the human framework, within the societal rules. Swamiji tells that Swamiji will never use the superpowers or, all his extraordinary capabilities for dealing with any of this, because living within the human framework and going through what we call, what all of us human beings see as the worst possible suffering in life that can happen, and still Swamiji will live through it so powerfully, not getting affected. Not just not getting affected, the way Swamiji responds to these situations.
Actually, Ma Purushananda has asked that exact question. See, Ma Purushananda, you're saying oh, Swamiji is an avatar since birth, but what about regular people? You need to understand, okay, how many of you that are here, even in your own, the difficulties you were struggling with, the cases you were stuck with, or legal issues you had, or your health issues that you have faced, any kind of problems, one blessing from Swamiji, immediately it disappeared. How many of you are there like that? Can I request all of you to please post it in the chat? See, when Swamiji is able to just one blessing and your problems disappear, they don't even exist anymore. They can just disappear. You win the cases. Every day we have so many of you sharing so many of these experiences, being showered by Swamiji's blessings. As an avatar, Swamiji showers all of us. But for himself, Swamiji lives within this human framework to show us all, even you can do it. That is why Swamiji says beautifully, I am not here to prove that I am God. I am here to prove that you are God. Every sacrifice, even the decisions Swamiji takes, that without using any of his superpowers, without using any of these, what we call as extraordinary abilities, Swamiji is living each principle and showing it to us itself is a huge tyaga. It's one great tyaga as an avatar Swamiji is doing, taking whatever arrows are coming upon himself and showing us, despite of all of this, you can still stand up and you can win in those situations. You're understanding, Ma Purushananda?
See, Swamiji will tell that if, let's say, if Paramashiva appears, why does incarnation need to happen? There was once a participant asked this question. So Swamiji very beautifully answered. Swamiji told, imagine if Paramashiva comes in front of you and he's coming with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, and he's coming appearing in front of you and he's saying, you can never suffer, you are me, I am you. What will be our human mind's first response? We would say, you are God, you are Paramashiva. Do you know, can you ever understand about how I have to deal? I can't even deal with my spouse. How can I be Paramashiva? How can I be you? I can't even handle my boss. How can I handle the universes? Our mind will never let us experience that oneness, because we're all deeply rooted in this westernized process of thinking, where we always think, oh, God is in higher pedestal, we are in the lower pedestal, and we are sinners, and all of these concepts. That is why the avatar, out of extreme compassion, Paramashiva decides to do the Tyaga. He takes the human body, lives within the human framework. He goes through all the worst suffering and still lives and shows to humanity how we can live. We are all Him. He is us. And how we too can live as Paramashiva within this and get liberated from this Maya matrix. That is why, whether you see Rama, even when Rama came down, he had to fight with demons. There were continuous attacks on him. Even when Krishna came down, there were continuous attacks on Krishna. It is not new. Every time when avatars come down, the demons always attack. The avatars If Rama also, he could have just left the Sudarshana Chakra and killed Ravana, but he still went through the whole 14 years of Vanavasa, fighting the whole battle, everything. The same thing. Today, Paramashiva has again descended as Swamiji. He's done the tyaga of going through the whole persecution and attacks just to show us that how we as human beings can deal with the everyday aspects of our life, even what we see as the worst possible suffering, even that Swamiji goes through it with a smile, never gets shaken, and wins each one of them without ever having any anger or powerlessness in him. And through that, Swamiji is showing us an example for all of us how we can deal with the smallest of things in our life and experience that oneness with him.
Now it's time already for all of us to get prepared for today's darshan. And today, being the auspicious day of Vijayadasami and the graduation day for this batch of Paramashivoham Level 3 participants, all of us are going to be blessed, showered with the darshan of the ultimate avatar, the Purnavatara of Paramashiva, the Paramavatara of Paramashiva, the 1008th living incarnation, our beloved Swamiji. So let's get ready for the darshan, and you will see whatever you have learned in this program so far. How many of you enjoyed the program? How many of you enjoyed this program? What was your experience in this program? Great. Now, you'll see all of you that are saying me, yes, yes, and some of you are waving your hands. See, you will see this powerful cognitions, the experiences you have received. The life now, when you go and start living your life, it will completely transform. The way you will experience day-to-day reality will just completely transform, and you yourself will feel as if your very reality has changed completely.
All of us are going to receive this ultimate initiation, radiating the Akshaya Gunas of Paramashiva. All the auspicious qualities that Swamiji has in him, Swamiji is going to be initiating all of us. This is ultimately is what is Paramashivam, right? End of the day, living as Paramashiva. How Swamiji is living as Swamiji is the essence of Paramashivoham. And today, all of us are going to be receiving that as an initiation. We're all going to be receiving that as a Diksha today. And I request all the participants to come and settle down. Can I request every one of you to please be in front of the camera? Today, during darshan, any boons that you want to ask, any prayers that you want to ask, you all can go ahead and you all can ask those to Swamiji. Swamiji himself will be blessing. Ma Valini Subhay is saying, wow, there was so much of realization and transformation. Beautiful, Ma. I request every one of you, all the participants, to please take a few minutes and come and settle down. Please be seated in front of the camera. In just about a few minutes, we're all going to be entering into the darshan. I request all the participants to be on the camera and check and ensure that you're not having your virtual backgrounds on. Make sure you're fully visible in the camera. And I also see in some of the rooms that the participants are not visible in the camera. The digital securities will be having to move you all into the waiting room if you're not in the camera. So I request each of you to please come settle down in front of the camera.
Today, during the darshan, you all can post any prayers that you want to ask Swamiji as a message. And we have 6 different platforms where you can post, which includes Zoom rooms, Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp, Twitter. And you can post in all of these platforms any boons, prayers that you want to ask. And you'll receive direct blessings from Swamiji.
Get ready to receive the darshan. During the darshan, when you sit, you are going to be ultimately experiencing, mirroring that inner space of Swamiji's. Understand, each time when Swamiji channels a particular deity for all of us, he literally brings the deity, the energy, the consciousness to a frequency in which all of us can access it. Today, the ultimate manifestation, the Paramavatara of Paramashiva, as our beloved Swamiji, Swamiji is going to be giving the darshan. And each time that you have the darshan of that particular forms of Swamiji, of Paramashiva, you will actually see all the auspicious components of that particular form, the powerful cognitions, powers, all the auspicious components of that particular form of Paramashiva gets awakened inside of you. Let's say, for example, if you have the darshan of Gajamukha Anugraha Murti, all that completion, all the auspicious qualities, Akshaya Gunas of Gajamukha Anugraha Murti gets awakened in you. When you sit in the darshan of Ardhanarishwara, when you see Swamiji manifesting as Ardhanarishwara, all the powerful cognitions, powers, the powerful components of Ardhanarishwara Murti gets awakened inside of you. Today, when you sit in front of Swamiji, having the darshan of Swamiji, all the auspicious qualities, which is called as the Akshaya Gunas, the auspicious components gets awakened in you. This is what all of us are going to be receiving as the initiation today. Understand, during the darshan, this experience that we all have is what we call as mirroring of neurons. We all learnt about Shakti Pada, mirroring of neurons through the program, right? This is the exact process that happens to us through the mirroring of neurons. When you sit and when you see Swamiji, just by seeing, whether you are in somewhere in Australia, you're somewhere in the US, any part of the world, your time zone doesn't matter, where you are doesn't matter, distance or time doesn't matter. This surpasses the distance and time. It's beyond the time and space dimension. It raises you out beyond these and takes you to the experience of ultimate oneness. So we request all of you to please settle down, and any number of boons that you want, you all can ask today on this auspicious day of Vijayadashami. Today is the culmination of today. The Navaratri is ending, and today begins all the end of the Vijayadashami represents victory over all the negativity, all the patterns, victory over all the internal struggles, conflicts, everything that you have. And we get the ultimate blessing. So we request every one of you to please be seated and let's all get ready for the darshan. The happening of the Guru is one of the most profound, the most powerful, and ultimate happening in one's life. And all of us are blessed to have had Paramashiva himself come down as a Guru for all of us, blessing us with the ultimate sciences of enlightenment, living and radiating him in our lives. So we request every one of you to take this sincerely. Enrich your near and dear ones. Let them not miss the signs. Let them not miss these initiations. Let them all come and receive these gifts from directly from Paramashiva himself. Understand, today during the darshan, the experience of Paramashivoham, the experience of ultimate experience of Paramadvaita with Swamiji. Swamiji will literally be blessing all of us, radiating this exact science. So let us sit, get ready to receive.
And we also have a very exciting news. Tomorrow onwards, we are going to be having the very, very, very special Parashakti Akashik readings, where Swamiji himself is going to be doing the Akashic reading revelations. And Swamiji himself is going to be like as Devi Parashakti, the whole way how the darshan would be. It's just so different. I know all of us just love how Parashakti Akashic reading is. You will see Swamiji completely different, completely different. It would not be about just the look of it alone, like how the whole energy is and how Swamiji will be talking as Parashakti, because literally Devi Parashakti lands in Swamiji and reveals the Akashic revelations, answering any of the questions directly from the cosmic archives. So Swamiji is going to be answering anyone who has any questions, who has any kind of prayers where you want these revelations from the cosmic archives, you can post it. And tomorrow onwards, we are going to be having it. So stay tuned in. We will be posting further information on the Facebook page. Sorry for that. So now it's time to get ready for the darshan. We request all the participants, we still see some of you moving. We request all of you to please come and settle down. Now, please sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes. Chant the Mahavakya. And let's get ready to receive the darshan. Please chant the Mahavakya.
Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
With your eyes closed is meditating with the divine. With your eyes open is darshan. From meditation to darshan, slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஆனந்தன் பாதுகை நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை அச்சம் தன்னை தீர்த்து எம்மை ரட்சித்தருளும் பாதுகை கவசமாக வீரம் தன்னை வித்தாய் தந்த பாதுகை அச்சம் தன்னை தீர்த்து எம்மை ரட்சித்தருளும் பாதுகை கவசமாக வீரம் தன்னை வித்தாய் தந்த பாதுகை கற்பனைகள் காமம் தன்னை ஓட்டி சக்தி ஏற்றிடும் மூலாதாரநாதன் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை கற்பனைகள் காமம் தன்னை ஓட்டி சக்தி ஏற்றிடும் மூலாதாரநாதன் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. சக்திகளுக்காதாரம் மூலாதார சக்தியின் மகாசக்தியாய் நிற்கும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. சக்திகளுக்காதாரம் மூலாதார சக்தியின் மகாசக்தியாய் நிற்கும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. தியானமெனும் சாவிதனை தந்து எந்தனை ஞான சக்தியாய் ஏற்றும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. தியானமெனும் சாவிதனை தந்து எந்தனை ஞான சக்தியாய் ஏற்றும் நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. உயிருடல் ஆன்மீக சக்தியாய் ஓங்கி நின்றிடும் உயர் நித்யானந்தனாம் சத்குருநாதன் பாதுகை. உயிருடல் ஆன்மீக சக்தியாய் ஓங்கி நின்றிடும் உயர் நித்யானந்தனாம் சத்குருநாதன் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. சக்தி சாகரம் அருணாச்சல தவசீலன் பாதுகை. சித்த சுத்தியான தியானம் தந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சக்தி சாகரம் அருணாச்சல தவசீலன் பாதுகை. சித்த சுத்தியான தியானம் தந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சிரம் தன்னில் பிறை சூடி நின்ற தில்லை ஈசனாம் தவம் மேவ புவி மீட்க வந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சிரம் தன்னில் பிறை சூடி நின்ற தில்லை ஈசனாம் தவம் மேவ புவி மீட்க வந்த நித்யன் பாதுகை. சபை தன்னில் நடம் செய்த தேவன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. கிருபை கொண்டு எம்மை காத்து நிற்கும் சத்ய பாதுகை. சபை தன்னில் நடம் செய்த தேவன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. கிருபை கொண்டு எம்மை காத்து நிற்கும் சத்ய பாதுகை. நீருதனை பூசியவன் திருச்சூலம் ஏந்தியே சூழும் தீமை போக்க வந்த இறைவன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. நீருதனை பூசியவன் திருச்சூலம் ஏந்தியே சூழும் தீமை போக்க வந்த இறைவன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. புகழடைந்த பக்தர் கொண்ட இடரெல்லாம் நீக்கியே புகழ் கொண்ட நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை. புகழடைந்த பக்தர் கொண்ட இடரெல்லாம் நீக்கியே புகழ் கொண்ட நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை. பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை. விடுதிநாத நித்யநந்தன் சூடும் பாதுகையதால் சகல லோகம் காக்கும் யோகியம் தன்னை பெற்ற பாதுகை. விடுதிநாத நித்யநந்தன் சூடும் பாதுகையதால் சகல லோகம் காக்கும் யோகியம் தன்னை பெற்ற பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்கி சிரத்தை மேவ பணிவாய் வேண்டி நின்றிட பரமஞானம் தன்னை நல்கும் பரமன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்கி சிரத்தை மேவ பணிவாய் வேண்டி நின்றிட பரமஞானம் தன்னை நல்கும் பரமன் நித்யன் பாதுகை. பூமியாக்கி துக்கமேதும் இன்றி காத்திடும். கண்ணியமாக்கும் தோஷம் நீக்கும் சத்குரு நித்யன் பாதுகை. புண்ணிய பூமியாக்கி துக்கமேதும் இன்றி காத்திடும். கண்ணியமாக்கும் தோஷம் நீக்கும் சத்குரு நித்யன் பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் பற்றும் தெய்வ சுகம் தன்னையே சத்தியமாக தந்த குரு நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. நித்யனவன் பாதம் பற்றும் தெய்வ சுகம் தன்னையே சத்தியமாக தந்த குரு நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. உள்வினையின் தூண்டுதலால் பெரும் பாவம் செய்திடும். தாழ்வு தன்னை அணுகாது நம்மை காப்பாற்றும் பாதுகை. உள்வினையின் தூண்டுதலால் பெரும் பாவம் செய்திடும். தாழ்வு தன்னை அணுகாது நம்மை காப்பாற்றும் பாதுகை. பட்டம் வெல்ல துணையாய் நிற்கும் பாதுகை. கொண்ட சாபம் நீக்கி கல்லை பெண்ணாய் தந்த பாதுகை. பக்தி கொள்ள பட்டம் வெல்ல துணையாய் நிற்கும் பாதுகை. கொண்ட சாபம் நீக்கி கல்லை பெண்ணாய் தந்த பாதுகை. பெருமை கொண்ட நித்தின் பாதம் தாங்கும் தெய்வ பாதுகை. கருணை கொண்டு சகல சேமம் தன்னை நல்கும் பாதுகை. பெருமை கொண்ட நித்தின் பாதம் தாங்கும் தெய்வ பாதுகை. கருணை கொண்டு சகல சேமம் தன்னை நல்கும் பாதுகை. மனம் தாங்க மரண பீதி தன்னை நீக்கும் பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்க கரும வினைகள் இல்லாது மாற்றும் பாதுகை. மனம் தாங்க மரண பீதி தன்னை நீக்கும் பாதுகை. சிரம் தாங்க கரும வினைகள் இல்லாது மாற்றும் பாதுகை. வேதங்களும் சாரம் தனை பாங்காக ஓதவே தர்மார்த்த காம மோட்சம் தனை கணியச் செய்யும் பாதுகை. வேதங்களும் சாரம் தனை பாங்காக ஓதவே தர்மார்த்த காம மோட்சம் தனை கணியச் செய்யும் பாதுகை. வையகம் தனை காக்கும் நித்யன் பாதம் தாங்கிட வையமாலும் யோக்கியம் அதை வரதன் கண்ட பாதுகை. வையகம் தனை காக்கும் நித்யன் பாதம் தாங்கிட வையமானும் யோக்கியம் அதை வரதன் கண்ட பாதுகை. தூளி தன்னை தந்து ஆசையெல்லாம் மாய்த்த பாதுகை. காந்தி தன்னை பாய்ச்சி அஞ்ஞானம் நீக்கும் பாதுகை. தூளி தன்னை தந்து ஆசையெல்லாம் மாய்த்த பாதுகை. காந்தி தன்னை பாய்ச்சி அஞ்ஞானம் நீக்கும் பாதுகை. லோகக்ஷேம பயனாக சஞ்சாரம் செய்யும் பாதுகை. வேகம் கொண்ட மனம் தாண்டி மெய்ஞானம் நல்கும் பாதுகை. லோகக்ஷேம பயனாக சஞ்சாரம் செய்யும் பாதுகை. வேகம் கொண்ட மனம் தாண்டி மெய்ஞானம் நல்கும் பாதுகை. வேதம் நான்கின் சாரம் தன்னை ஒளியால் உரைக்கும் பாதுகை. வேதநாத நித்யானந்தன் தாங்கும் வைர பாதுகை. வேதம் நான்கின் சாரம் தன்னை ஒளியால் உரைக்கும் பாதுகை. வேதநாத நித்யநந்தன் தாங்கும் வைர பாதுகை, முத்தமிழை காத்து நிற்கும் முத்து பாதுகை, பூதமைந்துமாகி நிற்கும் ஐயன் நித்யன் பாதுகை, முத்தமிழை காத்து நிற்கும் முத்து பாதுகை, பூதமைந்துமாகி நிற்கும் ஐயன் நித்யன் பாதுகை, நித்யனவன் தந்த ஞான மார்க்கந்தனை பற்றவே நித்யனாகவே மாற்றும் நிர்மலமான பாதுகை, நித்யனவன் தந்த ஞான மார்க்கந்தனை பற்றவே நித்யனாகவே மாற்றும் நிர்மலமான பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை. திவ்ய ரூபமான பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் பாதுகை, தேசம் உய்ய தேகம் கொண்ட ராஜ ஹம்ச பாதுகை, திவ்ய ரூபமான பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் பாதுகை, தேசம் உய்ய தேகம் கொண்ட ராஜ ஹம்ச பாதுகை, சொந்தமென்று நித்யனவன் பாதம் கொண்ட பக்தரை ஸ்வர்க்கமாம் நித்யானந்தபுரி சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை, சொந்தமென்று நித்யனவன் பாதம் கொண்ட பக்தரை ஸ்வர்க்கமாம் நித்யானந்தபுரி சேர்க்கும் பாதுகை, சங்கடம் ஏதுமின்றி சம்சார சாகரம் தனில் சஞ்சரித்து கரை சேர்க்கும் சர்வேசன் நித்யன் பாதுகை, சங்கடம் ஏதுமின்றி சம்சார சாகரம் தனில் சஞ்சரித்து கரை சேர்க்கும் சர்வேசன் நித்யன் பாதுகை, ஆலடியில் ஆட்சி செய்யும் எம் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனின் காலடியின் சாரமதை பறைசாற்றும் பாதுகை, ஆலடியில் ஆட்சி செய்யும் எம் ஆண்டவன் நித்யனின் காலடியின் சாரமதை பறைசாற்றும் பாதுகை, சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தம்மை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே பரம நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை, சரணடைந்த பக்தர் தம்மை கருணையோடு ஏந்தியே பரம நித்யன் பாதம் தன்னில் சேர்த்தருளும் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை. நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, நித்யானந்தன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை, பாதுகை நித்யன் பாதுகை.
नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृप पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम्
Initiation, the darshan, the ultimate to radiate the Akshaya Gunas of Paramashiva. The Akshaya Gunas of Paramashiva has our beloved Swami. We'd like to take a few minutes to walk you all through the different platforms through your prayers, your boons and blessings directly to Swamiji, where you can offer your and devotion at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff.
The first platform is YouTube. Please head to the YouTube channel and go to the live under the live stream. In the live chat section, you can post your prayers, any boons that you want, and you will be receiving direct blessings and the direct responses transcribed and sent to you. The next, please head to kailasa.org. Once you scroll down the page, you'll be prompted with the WhatsApp icon. Please click on it. Join our WhatsApp community through which you can post your prayers directly to Swamiji and receive Swamiji. The next is x.com, formerly Twitter. Please head to Kailasa's SPH Nityananda Paramashiva, the Twitter handle, and tweet. Click the reply icon of the pin. So reply to that pinned tweet using the hashtag. You can post your prayers, boons. Even if you want some revelations, you could post it here.
The next is Instagram. As SPHJGM, SPH Nityananda, the official Instagram handle. Go to that, please click on the profile picture. It will lead you to the live video. And under the live video, you can post all your prayers, blessings requests, boons requests directly to Swamiji. The next is Facebook. JGM Nityananda Paramashivam, the official Facebook page. Don't forget to like and follow the page because that's where you will be receiving all the latest updates from Kailasa. And go to the live video section of the page, and on the topmost live video where you'll be watching the darshan, you can go to the comment section and post blessings, requests and prayers as a comment in the comment section. On the 21st day of Paramashivoham, as all of us are celebrating, are receiving the ultimate initiation into Paramadvaita, the initiation radiate that space of oneness with Swamiji. We'd like to ask all of you, Paramashiva, ultimate gift that Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has extended to the whole benefit of all. Now that we have received this valuable knowledge, it becomes our responsibility to share it with others. How far do you think you can take forward this gift from Swamiji to the world? Your options are: the first, you would like to share it with your friends and family members, or you would like to take it the next step forward where you would like to actively inviting the local NGOs, organizations like youth organizations, women empowerment organization, the different communities around in the place that you live. You would like to invite them to Shivoham, or you'd like to take it even further by engaging in local outreach, proactively distributing flyers and collaborating with different teams and groups to invite more people to conduct various. And the last option, the fourth option, engaging the digital channels to reach a wider audience. Of these, you would like to engage, or if you feel like you are ready to do all the four, you can choose the fifth option as well. So we'd like to request all the participants, the Raj Sabha members, to please org/Hindu-votes and
it's so lovely to see the messages that are just flooding in all the chat. Your share, your amazing experiences that you received through this program, the Paramashivam program, directly as a blessing from Swamiji. So take a moment and share this with more people, enrich with this to more and more people. So you can choose any of these options and do as to why you chose this option. And if you have further ideas or you want to do something else, you can post it on Twitter using the hashtag Kailasa and tag Swamiji's official Twitter handle, and you can go there.
today to all the members of Chit Sabha. Today, on this auspicious day of Vijayadashami, conclude the Chaturmasya. Chaturmasya, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself has lived, showed by his age of 3, sincerely dedicating every Chaturmasya for the upliftment of humanity, continues beings to focus on the enlightenment. This 4 months' time, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself ordains a certain specific practice for all of us to apply, through which we can and through which we can harness the highest maximum energy experience of enlightenment through the best phase of Chaturmasya. And in this particular Chaturmasya, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had ordained that all the Hindus engage in the Jnana Dana by distributing the digital and physical copies of Bhagavad Gita decoded, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, to 10,000 people digitally and to 1,000 people. We would like to ask all the members of Chit Sabha, how would you assess your involvement? How would you evaluate your involvement in this initiative during the whole Chaturmasya? How would you assess your individual involvement in this particular in the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself had ordained to all of us? Your options are: the first option, you feel you actively did it, effort, and I distributed the books as required. I attempted, I made some efforts, but I didn't fully commit and my distribution was limited. Or the third option is that there was I did not take part in this initiative at all. All the members of Chit Sabha to take a few minutes and do a brief of your involvement in this Chaturmasya, because we believe it is important for all of, be it the sannyasis or be it the founding fathers, the founders of Sarvajñapita Yajamans and Kartas. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has a very important responsibility, being the policy makers of Kailash, that we take upon all the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has for each of us, taking into account the responsibility that Kailasa stands for. It is important seriously, and we do our best to replicate the whole world. So we would request each of you to do a quick retrospective and do let us know your participation in this Chaturmasya. And we would like to announce the results of the voting conducted on the 11th of October 2023.
So the question we had asked, this is the Rajya Sabha voting results from the 11th of October 2023. The question we had asked was, how likely are you to make the decisions in your life Hindu astrology, the Jyotisha? And these were the most likely 75%, so 30 participants have voted for this. No, I don't. 11% of participants had voted for this, and rarely which is about 25%. So 17% of votings came. Yes, 100% I follow this. 39% of participants, the Hindu diaspora who participated in the voting had voted for this. And for all those who had participated in the program on that day, all of them were also of this Jyotisha revelations from Swamiji, where each of you had received a personalized e-book, your star and your birth chart. So just wanted to share that once again with all of you. And for the Chit Sabha voting, the question that was asked was how important survival of these ancient sciences of Jyotisha, the Vastu Shastra.
We had a whopping 100% and vote by all the members of Chit Sabha who said yes. I think it is very crucial that we revive this Vastu Shastra. And we'd like to thank all Chit Sabha, the members of Chit Sabha, for all of your proactive participation in this revival of responsible democracy. Once again, we'd like to take this opportunity and as well as offer our gratitude to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for providing all of us Hindus with the platform where we all become the think tank. We discuss upon, understand, and take responsible decisions for Hinduism. A foundation for a prosperous, successful future of Hinduism as well as our lives individually. Now, let us all continue enjoying, receiving this darshan on this auspicious day of Vijayadashami.
सुमस्तोम सञ्छन्न माणिक्यमञ्जे सुमुद्यत्सहस्रार्कतुल्य प्रकाशं सदा भावये कार्तिकेयं सुरेशम् रणध्वंसके मञ्जुलेद्यन्तशोणे मनोहारि लावण्य पीयूषपूर्णे मनः षट्पदो मे भवल्केशतप्त सदा मोदतां स्कन्दते पादपद्मे सुवर्णाभदिव्याम्बरैर्भासमाना कणत्किङ्किणी मेखला शोभमाना लसद्धेमपट्टेन विद्योतमाना कटिं भावये स्कन्दते दीप्यमानाम् ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं
Welcome
नमामि।
celebration. Today we celebrate victories. We celebrate Devi, Parameshwar Shakti, in her manifestation as Bhuvaneshwari. Bhuvaneshwari is the goddess of all the Bhuvanas, the mother of the cosmos. She showers us with the experience of Parameshwara and to gain access to the multiple dimensions of the cosmos. Utsava Mandapam and the Venkateshwara Swami is gracing in Sarva Alankara along with Sri Devi and Bhudevi on the Swarna. And in the Maha Kailasha Utsava Mandapam, the Utsava Vigraha of the Supreme Pontiff, Nityananda Parameshwar, is gracing in also the Bhuvaneshwari Alankaram. Today, on the auspicious day of Vijayadasami, Kailasha's temples are offering their love and devotion in various forms of the traditional offerings at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwaram. Let us now offer our heartfelt devotion in the form of worship.
बालार्कविद्युतिमिन्दुकिरीटां कुङ्गकुचां नयनत्रययुक्तां स्मेराङ्कुशपाशभीतिकरां प्रभजे भुवनेशीं क्षीरोदन्वत्प्रदेशे शुचिमणिविलसत्सैकतेर्मौक्तिकानां मालाक्लुप्तासनस्तस्फटिकमणिनिभैर्मौक्तिकैर्मण्डिताङ्गः रथभ्रैरुपरि विरचितैर्मुक्तपीयूषवर्षैः आनन्देन कथा शङ्खपाणिर्मुकुन्दः अथ धूपः ॐ दशाङ्गं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगन्धम् आग्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयम् ॐ श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वरी श्री आनंद वेंकटेश्वर श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपते श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि अथ ओम साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव श्री आनंद वेंकटेश्वर स्वामी सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते परमशिवाय नमः दीपं संदर्शयामि अथ नैवेद्यम् ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी परमशिव शक्तिये नमः श्री आनंद वेंकटेश्वर स्वामिने नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि नैवेद्यानन्तरमाचमनं समर्पयामि। नीराजनम् ॐ सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते। श्रीयाननिधये निधयेऽर्थिनाम् श्रीवेङ्कटनिवासाय श्रीनिवास। ॐ हंसाय विद्महे परमहंसाय धीमहि प्रचोदयात्। कर्पूरगौरम् करुणावतारम् संसारसारम् भुजगेन्द्रहारम् सदा वसन्तम् हृदयारविन्दे भवम् सहितम् नमामि। भवम् भवानी सहितम् नमामि। भवम् भवानी नमामि। श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी परमशिव श्री आनंद वेंकटेश्वर स्वामिने नमः। श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि संदर्शयामि रक्षान्धारयामि। शोणाद्रि ज्योतिस्तंभ स्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलास प्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। प्रदाताय नित्यानन्देश्वर रूपिणे श्रीकैलासाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। प्रकृतिरूपाय परमशिवशक्ति स्वरूपिणे श्रीनाय नित्यानन्द दण्डत्रिशूलहस्ताय कालकालस्वरूपिणे कैलास प्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। आदिपूज्य सकृत्पूर्णत्वरूपिणे श्रीकैलास प्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सर्वाभयविनाशकाय शत्रुसंहाररूपिणे श्रीनाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। योगभट्टाभिषिक्ताय राजसन्न्यासधारिणे श्रीकैलास नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। सार्वभौमैकपत्याय राजराजार्चिताय कैलास प्रधानाय नित्यानन्दाय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलम् कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलम् ज्ञानदायिने परमशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् कामदायिन्यै सर्व नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलम् गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलम् नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे त्वं स्मृतमहमधन्य मम प्राणमहेश्वर गङ्गाधर नामे स्थानं ददाम्यहम्। हरिः ओम् तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। ॐ नित्या
नाशयो मासु तत्त्वम्। ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो। अपस्मारकुष्ठक्षयाशप्रमेह स्वरोन्मादगुल्मादिरोगा महान्त पिशाचाश्च सर्वे भवत्पत्रभूतिं विलोक्य क्षणात् तारकारे द्रवन्ते दृशिस्कन्दमूर्तिश्रुतौ स्कन्दकीर्तिर्मुखे मे पवित्रं सदा तच्चरित्रं करे तस्य कृत्यं वपुस्तस्य भृत्यं कुहे सन्तुलीना ममाशेषभावा अभीष्टप्रदा सन्ति सर्वत्र देवा नृणामन्त्यजानामपि स्वार्थदाने गुहादेव मन्यं न जाने कलत्रं सुता बन्धुवर्गपशुर्वा नरो वाथ नारी गृहे ये मदीया यजन्तो नमन्तस्तुवन्तो भवन्तं स्मरन्तश्च ते सन्तु सर्वे कुमार ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो मृगापक्षिणो दंशकाये च दुष्टा तथा व्याधयो बाधकाये मदङ्गे भवच्चक्तितीक्ष्णाग्रभिन्ना सुदूरे विनश्यन्तु ते चूर्णितक्रौञ्चशैल जनित्रीपिता च स्वपुत्रापराधं सहेतेन किं देवसेनाधिनाथ अहं चातिबालो भवान् लोकदात क्षमस्वापराधं समस्तं महेश ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो नमः केकिने शक्तये चापि तुभ्यं नमश्चागतु
இருந்தமை மீட்டே தடுத்தாட்கொண்டிடுவாய் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அகங்காரம் அதன் விளைவாய் யுகங்களாய் பிறந்தே தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா நிலையானது ஆன்மாவென உணர்ந்துந்தன் பதம் சரண் புகுந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानंदा எதிராய் புரிந்திந்த புவி மேல் நீதம் வந்த அகந்தையில் உழன்றோம் நித்யானந்தா கதிராய் நிலைதனை எரித்தே வழி தரும் ஒளியாய் மலர்ந்த எம் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணா
Om. 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 As the ultimate manifestation of Paramashivas, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivamurti, I bless you all as Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I initiate and bless all of you with Paramadvaita. I shower the ultimate blessings of Paramashiva, Paramadvaita, on all of you. I initiate all of you into Paramadvaita and shower all of you into the manifestation. I shower all of you to manifest Ananta Kalyana Gunas. Paramashiva is manifesting through this body, mind, being. Om. 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 Not only I initiate, I bless all of you to radiate, manifest all the Ananta Kalyana Gunas. Paramashiva is manifesting through this Paramavatara. Om. 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 Let Paramadvaita manifest in all of you. Om. Om. Om.
चल गुरु नित्यानंदा கூவிடும் கூக்குரல் கேட்ட அம்மாத்திரம் ஓடி வந்தான் வீடும் நித்யானந்தா மேவிடும் தீமைகள் யாவையும் தாங்கிய சூலத்தில் நீக்கிடும் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா என்னிடும் தூரத்தில் இல்லை என்றென்ன என் எண்ணத்திலே நின்ற நித்யானந்தா எண்ணத்தில் நின்று எம் எண்ணில்லா எண்ணங்கள் மாய்த்தமை காத்த எம் நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. மனமும் பல ஆயிரம் கேள்விகள் தாங்கிய தவித்தது நித்யானந்தா. கேள்விகள் யாவும் அம்மாத்திரமே உந்தன் மௌனம் துடைத்தது நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. வருந்தும் அடியவரை உயர்நிலை கேட்டிட உனையன்றி எவரில்லை நித்யானந்தா. அறிந்துந்தன் பதமலர் சரணமடைந்தோம் கருணை பொழிந்திடு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அரவம் அடக்கிய தேரையாய் மனமதில் சிக்கிய தவித்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. துயத்துடைத்தேயமக்குயர் நிலை காட்டிய உன்னத குருவே நித்யானா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. ஆணவத்தால் இங்கு அறிவை இழந்தயம் வாழ்வொரு வாழ்வோ நித்யானந்தா. ஆனந்த வாழ்வினை அருளிட அருணையில் அவதரித்தனையோ நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அகத்தினை மூடிய பனியாய் எண்ணத்தில் உறைந்து கிடந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. ஜகத்தினிலே பனி அகற்றிடும் ஞாயிறாய் ஒளிர்ந்தமை மீட்டாய் நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அரவம் மிரட்டிடும் கருடனென பெரும் அச்சத்தில் அலைந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா. பயிர்களை காத்திடும் மேகமாய் வந்து எம் பயந்தனை நீக்கிடு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா. अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल नित्य अरुणाचल गुरु नित्यानंद மானுடமாய் வந்து மாயையினால் பெரும் வீழ்வு நிலைத்தது நித்யானந்தா வேதியனாய் மனம் ஆழ்ந்து உணர்ந்திட தியானத்தை தந்த என் நித்யானந்தா வேற்றுமையின்றி வேண்டிடும் யாவர்க்கும் ஞானத்தை காட்டிடும் நித்யானந்தா தேற்றிட வாழ்வினில் காற்றனவே புகுந்தாண்டிடும் மையனே நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல நித்ய அருணாச்சல குரு நித்யானந்தா உறவென பற்றிடும் உள்ளங்கள் யாவைக்கும் உண்மையை உணர்த்திடும் நித்யானந்தா உண்மையை உணர்ந்திட உள்ளமும் உண்மையும் நீ என உணர்ந்தோம் நித்யானந்தா
नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तत्प्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवृत्त्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरस्तत्प्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवृत्त्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं
Om, Om, Om. On this auspicious Vijayadashami day, I bless you all as the Paramavatar of Paramashiva. I shower all the auspiciousness, completing this year Chaturmasya on this auspicious day and initiating more sannyasis and people into various initiations. Today I shower all of you with all the auspicious energy. Let all your prayers be fulfilled. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. I bless you all on this auspicious Vijayadashami. Time, space and energy. Satish Kumar, Director, KNM Combines Limited. Blessings. Blessings for you and your family's well-being. Not only your business will progress, you will be showered with wealth, peace, blessings and bliss. Satish Kumar, your business will progress and also you will be showered with wealth. Tatastu, Tatastu, Tatastu. Blessings. Madam Kadi Jato Bari Demba, Madam Kadi Jato Bari Demba, President, CEO of Dijas Concept, The Gambia. Welcome and blessings. Sobi Raghunathan and Sabesh Kanagaratnam accepted the Tulabharam you guys gave. Blessings. I'll shower more and more and more energy and auspiciousness. Blessings for all of you. I'll take care. Not only the award you received recently, you will be showered with more and more awards, success and wealth. You will receive more and more awards. Tatastu. Anywhere, any award, you just nominate yourself. I'll take care. It comes to you. You do nomination, I'll do granting. Blessings. Sonali Gupta accepted the Tulabharam you offered. Blessings. And I accept your gratitude, giving you all the 5 boons: career breakthrough, abundance in wealth, relationship. Blessings for Atul. You will have a breakthrough in your career. You will become Sarvanyapita Karta. I'll make it happen. You will experience Paramadvaita with me and Paramashiva. Sonali Gupta, Tatastu. Chaya Bharadwaj. I accept your gratitude and the Pada Puja you offered. I give you all the 6 boons. First, I'll clear all your blind spots. Don't worry. I'll make sure the pressure on the business will be cleared. You will be successful generating wealth. Blessings for Joshua. I'll take care. Blessings for Rajesh. I'll heal him. Blessings for Brian and Maya. And Jaswinder, and Jethro. Blessings. Chaya, I am with you. Tatas. Jonkin Ni. Ma Shukra Indrananda. Tatastu. I accepted your Pada Puja. I shower you with bhakti, endless powers, and I will make sure you become Sarvanyapita Karta. Tatastu. Murali Kartik. Murali Kartik. My blessings. I'll shower the energy of Shukra on you and all the boons you want. You will be able to manifest wealth and contribute, but you can't ask single-handedly. My blessings. I'll shower you with the boon you wanted. My blessings. I'll take care of your life and I'll take care of Aryan. Tatastu. 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 Murali Kartik. Tatastu. I'll take care. Om. Man San Alex Cheng. Man San Alex Cheng. Blessings. I'll shower you with abundance, health, wealth, relationship. Remove all the fear, greed, suffering, anything. I'll shower you with everything. All the auspiciousness. Blessings. Blessings for your wife Olympia Reska, and I am with you. Om. Raju Srivastav. Raju Srivastav, the spiritual name for you, Nitya Jnana Sudan. Sri Nitya Jnana Sudan is the spiritual name for you. You will become Sarvanyapita Karta. I'll shower you with wealth and enlightenment. My blessings for your marriage. It will be successful. Go ahead. Proceed with Siddhi Nalavade. You will have a happy married life. Raju Srivastav. Tatastu.
लब्धा विद्या राजमान्या ततः किं प्राप्ता सम्पत्प्रभवाढ्या ततः किं भुक्ता नारी सुन्दराङ्गी ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं केयूराध्यैर्भूषितो वा ततः किं कौशेयाध्यैरावृतो वा ततः किं तृप्तो मृष्टान्नादिना वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्कृतोऽभूत् वस्त्रं सम्यग् भूषितं वा ततः किं गात्रं भस्माच्छादितं वा ततः किं रुद्राक्षादि सन्धृतो वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् अन्नैर्विप्रास्तर्पिता वा ततः किं यज्ञैर्ते स्तोषिता वा ततः किं कीर्त्या व्याप्ता सर्वलोकास्ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् पद्भ्यां लङ्घितो वा ततः किं वायुकुम्भे स्थापितो वा ततः किं मेरुपाणाबुद्धृतो वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम् श्वेलपीतो दुग्धवद्वा ततः किं वह्निर्जग्धोलाजवद्वा ततः किं प्राप्तश्वारपक्षिवत्खे ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम्
Om, Om, Om. Mrs. Ba Ava T. Kamara from Digambia. Blessings. Welcome for the darshan and blessings. Balaji Srinivasan accepted your Tulabharam, my blessings. Not only I grant you final victory over all the residual patterns, I grant you final victory outside and inside both. Balaji Srinivasan, be very clear. You are going to have the last laugh because I am with you. Balaji Srinivasan, I am with you. You are going to have the last laugh and you are going to have final victory outside and inside both. Relax. One thing I want to tell you, making Annalaya, the Annadana in Srirangam, take it little seriously and support the logistics. Money we can spend from India Kailasa, but take it little seriously and do the logistics because Ranganatha himself directly gave the instruction to me to make that happen. He wants Annadana and Kailasa inside Ranganatha temple. So logistics, take it little seriously and make that happen. Logistically support. My blessings. Balaji, it's my commitment to you. Outside and inside, both you will have final victory. You will have the last laugh. I'll take care. Don't worry. Blessings. Stephanie Tangaten, Ma Yogananda Rupini. I accept your gratitude, surrender. I accept your life and I assure I will constantly hold you in my being and make you successful in everything. Enlightenment, powerful cognition, power manifestation, anything you do. Ma Yogananda Rupini, I'll do it. Tatastu. Om. Nitya Paramashiva Priya. Tatastu. I accept your gratitude and the name change, spiritual name change will go smoothly. I'll make you enlightened. I give you all the boons you want. Blessings for your mother, your son, and all of you. My blessings. Ma Paramashiva Priya. Tatastu. Shakti Mohan Das. I accepted your Pada Puja. I give you the boon you want. You will always feel my presence intensely in your being. You will manifest wealth, blessings. I'll remove all incompletions. You will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. I'll shower you so much wealth. You will accomplish the Guru work of establishing Kailasa in Malaysia. My blessings. I am with you. Shakti Mohan Das. Love you. I am with you. I accept your gratitude. Tatastu. Ravi Matavalam. Blessings. I give you my blessings and energy. Not only I accept your gratitude, I grant you the boon. You will have good health and your parents, kids, family, you will have a breakthrough, next level breakthrough within next 3 days in your trading business. I'll make it happen within next 3 days. Once you have this breakthrough, you will come back and tell, yes, Swamiji, it happened. In 3 days, you will have it. I am with you. Ravi Matavalam. Tatastu. Ma Nitya Sudamini. Annette Nelhom. Ma Nitya Sudamini. I accept your gratitude, blessings for you and your family, and I also grant all the boons you want. Blessings for your daughter, lovely Nelhome, and your little daughter, Katharina, and your grandsons Samuel and Jan, and blessings for your whole family, and the e-Gurukul in Guadalupe will flourish. I'll make Kailasa in Guadalupe happen through you. Ma Nitya Sudamini, I am with you. Blessings. Tatastu. Om. Danny Vernat de Boisrolin. Danny Vernat de Boisrolin. I accept your Pada Puja and gratitude. I grant the boons you are asking. I'll heal your eyes right now. The spiritual name for you, Ma Ananda Shaktini. Ma Ananda Shaktini is the spiritual name for you. The building permit you wanted will happen. I'll take care. I'll take care of your husband Alex's physical and mental health today. From today I'll heal them. I'll shower bliss, shanti, enlightenment, serenity, peace in your life and at your home. Tatastu.
लब्धा विद्या राजमान्या ततः किं प्राप्ता सम्पत् प्रभवाढ्या ततः किं भुक्ता नारी सुन्दराङ्गी ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं केयूराध्यैर्भूषितो वा ततः किं कौशेयाध्यैरावृतो वा ततः किं तृप्तो मृष्टान्नादिना वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतोऽभूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दम्
Danny Vernat D. Boisrolin. Danny Vernat D. Boisrolin. My blessings. I accepted your Pada Puja and gratitude. I will heal your eyes right now. I'll heal your eyes right now. Spiritual name for you, Ananda Shaktini. Ananda Shaktini is the spiritual name for you, and the building permit you requested on the land of your ancestors will happen immediately. I'll heal your husband Alex physically and mentally today. I give you peace, shanti, protection, serenity in your life, in your home. I am with you. Tatastu. I love you. Blessings. Shum man. Shum man. My blessings. I'll take care of everything. Shum man. I'll clear Shum man la washing, la ja yuvet, la inchis karmas. Don't worry. I'll clear all the Pitru doshas. I'll awaken your third eye and Kundalini awakening. My blessings for your spiritual enlightenment. Blessings for your daughter and her enlightenment. Shum man. Shum man. Tatastu. I give you the boon you want. Tatastu. Blessings. Jit Jadeja. Jit Jadeja. I accepted your gratitude. Listen. I am not putting any condition. I accept you as you are, and I will mold you. Not only I will make you Sarvanyapita Karta, I will mold you as the right person in your life. Only thing I want to tell you, when I mold you, when I guide you, receive it, internalize it, allow me to work on you. And if you do that much, if you have a conversational relationship with me, I'll take care of everything. I can rebuild your life as a best being, internally, externally, in your wealth, health, relationship, everything. Jit Jadeja, blessings. You will become Sarvanyapita Karta. Manish Vajpayee. Manish Vajpayee. I accept your love, Pratyakshapada Puja. Blessings for the Kailasa in Vancouver. I am so happy I saw the photographs. My blessings, it will be successful. I'll give spiritual name for all of you. Send me the list of your family. I'll give the spiritual name. And my blessings, your own business will be successful. Do it. It will be successful. You will be showered with wealth, enlightenment, and you will be able to be your own boss. You will become Sarvanyapita Karta. You will have yogic body. My blessings. Blessings for Gita, for enlightenment, Guru Bhakti, abundance. Blessings for Meenakshi, for awakening the third eye. I am with you. Manish Vajpayee, send all the names of your family. I'll give all of you spiritual name. Blessings. I am with you. Chen Pei Shan. Chen Pei Shan. I accept your Pada Puja. I give you all the 7 boons you want. Strong connection, Guru Bhakti, third eye awakening, power manifestation. My blessings, I'll shower you with wealth, completion, financial freedom. Taiwan Kailasa. Kailasa in Taiwan will happen successfully. Chen Pei Shan. Tatastu. Yamini Layu. Yamini Layu. blessings. I'll heal your eyes completely. Don't worry. And I'll clear all the weakness. Not only I'll heal your eyes, you will become a healer. You will also become Sarvanya Pitakarta. Blessings for your husband Lokun, son Lalit, and his partner Nina, and your daughter Natasha, and our partner. Blessings. I'll heal Natasha. Don't worry. Yamini Liu, I'll take care of everything. I grant you all the boons you asked. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Yamini Layu, blessings. Ma Nitya Chandrasekhara Priya Rama Devi. Ma Nitya Chandrasekhara Priya Rama Devi. I'll make you Sarvanya Pitakarta and I'll shower you with wealth. I'll heal Umesh, mother, father, Rajagopal Nair, your mother Bhavani Nair. Ma Nitya Chandrasekhara Priya Rama Devi. I'll shower you with wealth, health, enlightenment, all the auspiciousness. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Om. Radha Rani. Radha Rani, I accepted your gratitude and Pada Puja. My blessings for your granddaughter Dirukshi. Birthday blessings for your granddaughter Dilrukshi. Tatastu. And your grandson Shora. Blessings for your family, health, wealth, happiness, success. I'll de-addict your husband. My blessings for your house in Saramban to be sold immediately. I'll take care. Blessings for your mother-in-law who is 94 years old. I'll take care of her. Don't worry. You will manifest wealth and you will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. Radha Rani. Tatastu. Angshi Xian. Yohanyana Rupini. Yohanyana Rupini. I accept your gratitude. My blessings, soon you will reach Mahakailasa and live with me. Constantly, I'll talk to you from inside. And I will also appear in your dreams regularly and give you Swapna Darshan. My blessings, I'll heal your eyes completely. I'll take care of your property sales. It will be successful. I'll manifest wealth and you will become Sarvanya Pitakarta. I'll take care. Blessings for your mother, Lim Chu Yeng. And my blessings for your whole family, Ang Zi Peng, Ang Yok Sheng, Ang Yok Kwan. My blessings, I'll make Kailasa Johor happen successfully through you. Ma Yohanyana Rupini Tatastu. Blessings. Ma Nitya Anusuya Sahai. Ma Nitya Anusuya Sahai. I accepted your Pada Puja and gratitude. Blessings. I'll take care that Mahasadashiva Priya will be in bliss, happily getting trained in Hyderabad Adinam. Blessings for your whole family. Don't worry, I am in your home. So my energy will always be in your home. Your home will become Kailasa Guadalupe. Your home will become Kailasa Guadalupe. Through you, I will manifest Kailasa Guadalupe. You are asking me to give you Guru Vak. Focus on making Kailasa in Guadalupe every way. I'll take care. I am with you. I'll take care of you in every way. Ma Nitya Anusuya Sahai. Just focus on making Kailasa in Guadalupe happen in your home. I'll take care of everything. Blessings. And Ma Anusuya Sahai, not only your daughter will get trained beautifully in Hyderabad Adinam, I'll make your granddaughter Princess of Kailasa. My blessings. Sona Kamat, blessings. I accepted your gratitude. Blessings for all of you with health, wealth, living enlightenment, power manifestation, complete completion. Tatastu. Sona Kamat, blessings and Tatastu. Jaimi Barahona, blessings for your firm and future success, your wife's health, Kandi Medina. Jaimi Barahona, my blessings. Your firm will be successful. You will have a future success. Your wife, Kandi Medina, will be completely healed and healthy. Tatast. Om. Om. Om.
लङ्घितो वातदख्यं वायुकुम्भे स्थापितो वातदख्यं मेरुपाणाबुद्धृतो वातदख्यं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात्तो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं श्वेलपीतो दुग्धवद्वातदख्यं वह्निर्जग्धो लाजवद्वातदख्यं प्राप्तश्वार पक्षिवत्खेतदख्यं येन
Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Namo. Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Namo.
सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्त्रि महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्य मान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधामे विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्ति न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यं चिदेकाषडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखानि सरन्ते गिरश्वापि चित्रम् मयूराधिरूढं महावाक्यगूढं मनोहारिदेहं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं महादेवबालं भजे लोकपालं यदा सन्निधानं गता मानवामि भवाम्भोधिपारं गदास्ते तदैव इति व्यञ्जयन् सिन्धुतीरे नास्ति तमीडे पवित्रं पराशक्तिपुत्रम्
Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Namo. Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Nityananda, Om Namo Namo.
यथाब्धेस्तरङ्गालयं यान्ति तुङ्गा तथैवापदसन्निधौ सेवतामे इति वार्मि पङ्क्तिर्नृणां दर्शयन्तं सदा भावये हृत्सरोजे हुकं तं गिरौ मन्निवासे नरायेधिरूढा तदा पर्वते राजते ते काञ्चनं च हेयनेयधिगतं स्त्रीषु नित्यमातृरूपशक्तिभावभावुकं तुल्यलोष्टकाञ्चनं च हेयनेयधिगतं स्त्रीषु नित्यमातृरूपशक्तिभावभावुकं ज्ञानभक्तिभुक्तिमुक्तिशुद्धबुद्धिदायकं ज्ञानभक्तिभुक्तिमुक्तिशुद्धबुद्धिदायकं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्मरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव स्मरणं शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं सर्वधर्मगम्यमूलसत्यतत्त्वदेशकं सिद्धसर्वसम्प्रदाय साम्प्रदायवर्जितं सर्वधर्मगम्यमूलसत्यतत्त्वदेशकं सिद्धसर्वसम्प्रदाय साम्प्रदायवर्जितं सर्वशास्त्रमर्मदर्श सर्वविन्नरक्षरं सर्वशास्त्रमर्मदर्श सर्वविन्नरक्षरं तं नमामि देवदेव नित्यानन्दमीश्वरं तं नमामि
My blessings for your wealth, health, relationship, protection with children. My blessings, Madam Gaddi Jatav Bari Demba. Blessings. Om Tatastu.
चुलेद्यन्तशोणे मनोहारि लावण्यपीयूषपूर्णे मनःषट्पदो मे भवल्केशतप्त सदा मोदतां स्कन्दते पादपद्मे सुवर्णाभदिव्याम्बरैर्भासमाना कणत्किङ्किणी मेखला शोभमाना लसद्धेमपट्ठेन विद्योतमाना कटिं भावये स्कन्दते दीप्यमानाम्
Om. 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 On this auspicious Vijayadashami day, I bless you all with all the auspiciousness. All the boons you wanted is granted. All the good energy, Sarva Mangalatva, is showered on all of you. Today, with the completion of the Chaturmasya of this year, I bless you all with that highest fulfillment. Om, Om, Om. Now, we will be having sannyas initiation. Stay tuned to see sannyas initiation. So with this, I bless you all. Be blissful.
द्विषत्कालदण्डा हतेन्द्रारिषण्डान् जगत्राणशौण्डान् सदा ते प्रचण्डान् श्रये बाहुदण्डान् ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो सदा शारदा षण्मृगाङ्काय दिस्यु सुमुध्यन्त एव स्थिता श्वेत्समन्तात् सदा पूर्णबिम्बाकलङ्गैश्च हीना सदा त्वन्मुखान् मुखानि सञ्जत् कटाक्षावली भृङ्गसङ्घोज्ज्वलानि सुधास्यन्ति बिम्बाधराणि शसूनो तवालोकये षण्मुखाम्भोरुहानि शरणं नित्यानन्द गुरुदेव शरणं स्तोत्रशून्य सोमकं सदेशभावव्यञ्जकं नित्यपाठकस्य वै विपत्तिपुञ्जना
No distractions, and that too of brahmacharya from Paramashiva himself. There can be no further fulfillment. We welcome these brave souls who are going to receive in Bhautika brahmacharya the amazing gift of life of sannyas with the grace of Paramashiva, with the aim of flowering sannyasa. Now we are going to be reading the vows of Bhautika brahmacharya. Please read. Everyone is requested to maintain silence, respecting the sanctity of learning. After the vows are read, the participants will be taking the blessings of Bhagavan for their Bhautika brahmacharya to be successful. And then we will also shower our heartfelt wishes and blessings on them, saying Tathastu.
भौतिक ब्रह्मचर्य स्थितः
भौतिक ब्रह्मचर्य स्थितः
इत्याख्योऽहम्
त्याख्योऽहम्
संपूर्ति
संपूर्ति
श्रद्धा
श्रद्धा
उपायन
उपायन
आप्यायनैः
आप्यायनैः
विचार्य
विचार्य
अवगत्य
अवगत्य
उद्घोषयामि यत्
घोषयामि यत्. Being in the space of Bhautika Brahmacharya,
being in the space of Bhautika Brahmacharya
with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, I, please state your name, recognize, which is internally processed, understand, the following,
and declare the following. Aham ahimsa satyam astejam
brahmacharya
aparigraha ityetani
व्रतानि
संपूर्ति
श्रद्धा उपायन आप्यायनैः इत्येतानि तत्त्वानि च
अवगच्छामि
अपि च
तानि मम भौतिक ब्रह्मचर्य कालम् यावत् आचरितुं संकल्पे
I understand and commit to practice living the five vows of Satya, Asteya, Ahimsa, Aparigraha, and Brahmacharya, and the four tattvas, Sampurti, Shraddha, Upayana, Apyayana, till the period of my Bhautika Brahmacharya.
Idam jiva
Anavasanakam
tadantaram chapi aham Nandakhe Guru Ishwarakhe Linge Kailasakhe Sanghe Vartishye Apicha Nityanandakhyat Nityanandeshwarakhyat Lingat Kailasakhyat Sanghat Nataram Vyapagamishyami.
I will always be in and with
Nityananda
the Guru Nityanandeshwara Linga and Kailasa the Sangha, and will never leave Nityananda the Guru Nityanandeshwara Linga and Kailasa the Sangha till the end of this birth,
till the end of this life,
and after that also. Manasa vacha
Karmana
aham
Nityanandakya
Gurave
Nityanandeshwarakhya Lingaya कैलासाख्य संघाय
कैलासाख्य संघाय
च
राम
द्रोक्ष्यामि
रोक्ष्यामि
I will never
indulge in Gurudroha
Nityananda Gurudroha
Nityanandeshwara Lingadroha
Nityanandroha
and Kailasa the Sangha Droha
Kailasa the Sangha
form
in any form
either by thoughts,
words
or deeds.
Guru
Nityanandakhya Guru
Nityanandeshwarakhya Linga
Nityakhya Linga
Kailasakhya Sangha
Kailasakhya Sangha
Kartrikan
Sanyasa Vidhin
Aham
Sampurnataya Svikritya Acharishyami. I will be open to any amendments to the living life of sannyas as amended by Nityananda the Guru
Nityanandeshwara Linga
and Kailasa the Sangha. I now
request
the blessings of Swamiji
and Sangha.
Astu.
Tathastu.
The first to take the sannyas.
భక్తిని పెంచుతామయ్యా మాలో భక్తిని పెంచుతామయ్యా ఆదర్శమూర్తివయ్య నిత్యానంద ఆదర్శమూర్తి
Next, Shri Next, Ma Nitya Shivamayananda. Next,
ఆడావయ్యా మాలో ఒకటివయ్యాడావయ్యా ఎంతటి కనుడివయ్య నిత్యానంద ఎంతటి కనుడివయ్య నిత్యానంద మాడో కలిసి నీవు పాడేవయ్యా మాడో కలిసి నీవు పాడేవయ్యా విశ్వమంద నీవే అయి కూడా విశ్వమంద నీవే అయి కూడా మా కోసం దివి నుండి దిగి వచ్చావయ్యా మా కోసం దివి నుండి దిగి వచ్చావయ్యా కరుణామూర్తివయ్య నిత్యానంద కరుణామూర్తివయ్య నిత్యానంద మాకు మార్గదర్శనం ఇచ్చావయ్యా మాకు మార్గదర్శనం ఇచ్చావయ్యా తిరుగులేనిదయ్యా నీ మార్గము తిరుగులేనిదయ్యా నీ మార్గము నీ బాధ ఒక్కటే మాకు చాలునయ్యా నీ బాధ ఒక్కటే మాకు చాలునయ్యా నిత్యానంద ఓ నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్యా నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్యా నిత్యానంద సాక్షాత్ దైవ రూపం నీవేనయి సాక్షాత్ దైవ రూపం నీవేనయి మాలోన దైవము చూడమన్నావు మాలోన దైవము చూడమన్నావు దయామూర్తివయ్య నీవు నిత్యానంద దయామూర్తివయ్య నీవు నిత్యానంద మమ్మల్ని దైవముఖ మారమన్నావు మమ్మల్ని దైవముఖ మారమన్నావు మాలోన దైవ భావం పెంచావయ్యా మాలోన దైవ భావం పెంచావయ్యా నీ దైవ రూపం మాకు చాలునయ్యా నీ దైవ రూపం మాకు చాలునయ్యా నిత్యానంద ఓ నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్య నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్య నిత్యానంద అవతార మూర్తివయ్య నిత్యానంద అవతార మూర్తివయ్య నిత్యానంద మాకు మార్గదర్శనము ఇచ్చావయ్యా మాకు మార్గదర్శనము ఇచ్చావయ్యా అంధకారములో పడి ఉన్న మమ్మల్ని అంధకారములో పడి ఉన్న మమ్మల్ని వెలుగుబాటలోకి మళ్ళించావయ్యా వెలుగుబాటలోకి మళ్ళించావయ్యా నీ వెలుగుబాట ఎంత మధురమయ్యా నీ వెలుగుబాట ఎంత మధురమయ్యా నీ మార్గం ఒక్కటే మాకు చాలునయ్యా నీ మార్గం ఒక్కటే మాకు చాలునయ్యా నిత్యానంద ఓ నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్య నిత్యానంద నీ నామమెంత మధురమయ్య నిత్యానంద నిన్ను మించిన ధర్మమేది నిత్యానంద నిన్ను మించిన ధర్మమేది నిత్యానంద నువ్వే ధర్మమూర్తి నిత్యానంద నువ్వే ధర్మమూర్తి నిత్యానంద
Paramadvaita. The next Paramashivoham, Swamiji has actually from tomorrow onwards, from 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time onwards, we will be having the special Parashakti Akashik reading program that will happen from starting from 3 p.m. and Darshan will be at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This exclusive Parashakti Akashik reading where Swamiji will himself be answering questions and he'll be giving revelations, Akashik readings on the questions that all of us have. And also, the next season of Paramashivoham Level 3 will be starting from 6th November to 26th November. So you all can please mark the dates on your calendar. 6th November to 26th November, the next Paramashivoham Level 3 program will be starting. But most importantly, do not miss Parashakti Akashik readings. These are something that's phenomenal, amazing program that is going to be happening. So we request every one of you to share, invite your friends and family members as well to attend. And now, Swamiji has himself blessed all of us, initiated all of us into Paramadvaita, experiencing the Ananta Kalyana Gunas of Paramashiva. Now, let us experience that ultimate manifestation by manifesting the powers of oneness with Paramashiva, by manifesting the experience of oneness with Paramashiva. Please understand, every one of you that are sitting here right now, you will be able to simply just by continuously consciously manifesting, applying these powerful cognitions in your life, you will be able to start radiating these Ananta Kalyana Gunas of Paramashiva in your life.
How many of you now want to start your power manifestations? How many of you want to manifest these powerful cognitions as powers? Please start now. Actually, this beautiful darshan we're all just blessed with. I know Swamiji was just glowing, right? And gracing all of us as the Paramavatara of Paramashiva, as our beloved Swamiji. And all of us are going to see how Swamiji manifests through us, intensely manifests through us. Take a moment now. We are going to be guiding you through the power manifestation, and we request all of you to sit and do the power manifestation sincerely. And we also request all of you to please share how your experience was in this program. In just some time, we are going to be sharing with all of you the feedback form so that where all of you can share your feedbacks, how was your experience, and what exactly did you experience during the program. Even if you have some concerns, please feel free to voice it out. We are going to be sending that form for all of you in a very short while. Now, let's enter into the power manifestation.
A silicon surface, any silicon device, it can be your tablet, phone. Listen very carefully, applying the same principle that Swamiji revealed. Sit, intensely connect to Paramashiva, intensely connect to Swamiji, and from that space of oneness, declare for the object, any object that you want to move. Keep it. Even if you have Swamiji's 80 Atmalinga, keep something. You will see from this space of the initiation, instantly it will just manifest. Just through this initiation, you'll be able to see how easily the manifestation starts happening. Please chant the Mahavakya. Let us start.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Shivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahavagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahavagya puts me in samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Mahavagya, spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahavagya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nityananda परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम्
Please relax. Slowly, all of you can settle down. Now, we're going to be entering into the ultimate lesson for today. Swamiji is giving us the final secret how exactly you need to manifest Paramashivoham. We are literally going to be experiencing, learning about this ultimate secret in the next session, where Swamiji is teaching us about collective integrity. What is collective integrity? How do we live it? Let us learn that now.
Now listen, let me tell you. For the ship to stay afloat and reach the place where it need to reach, everyone in the ship need to be integrated. It's called collective integrity. A maintenance engineer cannot think, oh, I have done my job, but the fuel manager is not doing his job, or the cleaning person is not doing his job. So if the ship sinks, I will not be blamed, I will not be questioned, I am safe. Let whatever happens to others, or whatever others do or don't do, what is there for me? That level of integrity will not work for the ship to stay afloat. This is exactly done by the Hindus. Your heart, which is convinced about integrity, need to convince all the organs of your body and organs of your life. See, when I say organs of your body, you all understand. Heart, lungs, brain, intestine, all the organs. all even feel, yes, I should convince all the organs of my body. True. But why should I convince the organs of my life? They should convince themselves. Actually, convincing all your organs and convincing the organs of your life is one and the same. All of you listen. If you are not able to convince your husband, some parts of your brain is still not convinced about it. If you are not able to convince your wife, some parts of your emotions are still not convinced about it. So each organ actually holds the key for each relationship you have in your life. Convincing the organs of your body, convincing the organs of your life is one and the same. That is why I insist on collective integrity. I insist on collective integrity. Understand? Your stomach pain will be directly connected to the cobwebs you have not cleaned in your bedroom. Your ulcer is directly connected to the outside veranda you have not cleaned your house. Don't think how can that and this be connected. Only if you have ulcer, stomach problems, your eyes will not even be aware of the dirt around you. If your eyes are not even aware of the dirt around you, something is boiling inside you. You are preoccupied. All preoccupation manifests ulcer. Understand? All preoccupation. If you take Haritaki powder, you will clean your house. This may all look very funny, very funny side effects. You think, oh, if I take Haritaki powder, I will clean my restroom. That I understand. Why will I clean my veranda? Live, you will understand. Many of these things are interconnected. Many of these are interconnected. If you take Haritaki powder and heal the ulcer inside, suddenly your words towards your mother-in-law will become soft and completion based. The relationship will develop. It's too funny. It is too funny. What affects what? Which one touches which one? It is too funny. Let me give you the precise solution. State is achieved by unclutching, completion, all the methodologies of putting you in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. As on now, understand, I don't see any of my disciples at least manifesting any power without touching the Nirvikalpa Samadhi. And I also make sure you don't manifest powers before you touch the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, because if you start manifesting before you touch Nirvikalpa Samadhi, it will be Siddhi, not Shakti. Nirvikalpa Samadhi is too important. Nirvikalpa Samadhi is too important. state is achieved by unclutching completion. Of course, ultimately by initiation. The Shaktipada puts you into the state of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, state of Sadashivatva, oneness with Sadashiva. The space is created by more and more completion with others. When I say completion with others, whatever you perceive or cognize as others, making them part of your oneness is completion with others. Understand, whatever you cognize as others, persons, river, hill, whatever you may cognize as others, imbibing them as part of you, getting them as part of you, making them feel as you, recovering your oneness with them is completion with others. Understand? I am defining completion with others. Anything, anybody you cognize as others, bringing the original cognition back that they are one with you, waking up to the oneness with them or at or it, realizing the oneness again is completion with others. Completion with others is not apologizing to others, understanding others. Others are as complicated as you. Understanding others are as complicated as you brings completion with others. You are not a bad person, you are a complicated person. All your dimensions are very strong. What others consider as good part of you, what others consider as bad part of you, all are very strong. I tell you, just like you are complicated, everyone is complicated. Understanding everyone is complicated brings completion with others, and you start feeling oneness with them. You start feeling oneness with them. Identifying yourself with others, putting yourself not in their shoes but in their crown. Why should always that word, putting yourself in their shoes? No. We Hindus, we put ourselves in their crown. Understanding the complications and realizing the oneness is completion with others. Taking responsibility and enriching. Understand completion with others, taking responsibility for others and yourself, and enriching yourself and others. This is what is creating space. Put more and more energy in that. All your patterns, obsessive, compulsive, reactionary patterns, are not worthy. Life, Paramashiva's powers are only worthy. to manifest, celebrate, enjoy. Listen carefully. Listen intensely. Unable to build collective integrity is just because of your obsessive compulsive reactionary pattern. Understand? Whatever stops you building collective integrity is your obsessive compulsive reactionary pattern. Sit and pen down what stops you building collective integrity around you. Behave ferociously with those patterns. You usually behave ferociously with the people, not with the patterns. Behave ferociously with the patterns. Behave cutely with the people. You do opposite. You behave ferociously with people and behave very cutely with your patterns. Every time you behave ferociously with your patterns and break, you manifest at least one power of Paramashiva. Listen. To behave ferociously with your pattern, you don't need anything other than feeling connection or trust on me, because the trust you have on me will naturally manifest as the courage to execute my words. Intense activism, involvement, and deciding to make it happen. Nothing else is useful. Nothing else is required. The stamina, energy in the guts to make it happen. Will, persistence. Do you know in how many places the oppositions I am facing? But I don't think even once, I don't feel cognized even once, nobody is supporting me. I am very clear because I have taken the responsibility. Sadashiva himself is supporting me. He himself is manifesting. He himself is doing everything. Understand, you will have in your inner space 10 choices. One, oh, I am trying every best, nobody is supporting me. One thought current. Loser. Losers don't sacrifice. Losers are the arrogant, abusive fellows. Out of arrogance and abusiveness, no sacrifice will happen. This is another one thought current. The one more thought current. Oh, if I take the responsibility, I am only questioned, I am not supported. You are given everyday food, that is a support. You are given all your basic needs, that is a support. You are given all the survival needs, that is a support. But nobody bothers about all the support available. They think, oh, all my work everyone will do and I will put my name, that is what is called support. So that is what, if you are defining and expecting as a support, you will have Bodhaganas taking care of you. All these thought currents will run in you. It is you who need to decide to which thought current you are going to give life. To which thought current you are going to give life. You are an adult, decide to which thought current you are going to give life. Your life is going to be like that, that's all. To which thought current you are going to give life, your life is going to be like that, that's all. Understand? Somebody decided to have a Ganga Snan and started his journey from Rameswaram. Today he may not have Ganga. He may have only the streams on the roadside to take bath. But only if he does not dilute his vision, goal, at least after 1 year he will reach Ganga and have Ganga Snana. Today you may not be as you really expect you to be or as I really want you to be. You may not be. But only if you keep my vision for you alive and moving towards it, at least in next 1 or 2 years, you will be settled and radiating, manifesting that vision. Understand? Life happens to you when you decide to make it happen. If you are sitting, let things automatically come. Automatically only one thing will come, that is problems. Life happens to people who consciously decide. That is actually a good news. It comes to you only the way consciously you decide. Means what? You develop, you decide, you design. That's such a good relieving news. So I know there will not be any unexpected problems. That's a freedom. Feeling empowered. It is we who decide and design the life. To what you are loyal, that will be your life. Dhyana means Tailadhara Patra. That's all is defined. Means when the oil flowing from one vessel to another vessel, when it is poured, that is called dhyana. Same way, Ganga moving from one ghat to another ghat, one place to another place, is called Shravana. Understand? Shravana, listening, is one of the most powerful process to achieve completion. Most powerful process to achieve completion. When no one stands by you, completion can stand by you. When no one listens to you, listening will listen to you. Develop this habit of listening. You having the habit of listening itself will be such powerful friend to yourself. Please understand. You can develop a best friend for yourself through the habit of listening. Your habit of listening can be an amazing friend for you in all your difficult times. You don't need somebody else listening you. Your habit of listening is enough. It can be an amazing friend. For that 6 days, all of you who want to do Kandasashti Vrata, gather in one place. Cook together. Have only one meal during the sunset. Whole day don't eat anything. Do Kandasashti Parayanam 36 times. Sit as a group from morning till evening. That 6 days take off. Whoever wants to do Kandasashti Vratam, all of you gather in one place. Stay in one place. Rent a place and stay in one place. From morning till evening. Do 36 times Kandasashti Vrata. Means Kandasashti Parayanam. Kandasashti, that Kandasashti Kavacham chanting. And evening, before the sunset, have only one meal. All of you cook together, work together, cook, offer it to Subramanya, and eat before going to bed. Late night, do Rudrabhishekam. Listen, in Hindu tradition, in Agamas, doing Rudrabhishekam to Subramanya is tradition. Night is the time the third eye of the Paramashiva opened up for the Subramanya to manifest. So night time do Rudrabhishekam. After the sunset, do the Rudrabhishekam to Subramanya. Kailasa lifestyle is a beautiful preparation for you to live comfortably in the higher planes, vertical time zones. When you go there, you won't feel cultural shock. You will not feel cultural shock when you go to the higher planes if you learn the Kailasa lifestyle here on the planet Earth. We just need some of the dedicated people. You see, you don't need cunningness, strategy to make Kailasa. You just need Tyagis, dedicated people who have a conscious stamina, will, persistence, making it happen. Will stay strong and make it happen, like Arishchandra, Satyavadi, the Savitri, Satyavan Savitri. What a will, persistence. Nachiketa, Will persistence. A child fasting for 2.5 days without food and water is equivalent to an adult fasting for 2.5 years. Because for child, food is the only life, source of life. For an adult, there are multiple sources of life. His body has evolved to use multiple things as source of life. But for a child, food is the only source of life. And a child, Nachiketa, fasting for 2.5 days is equivalent to an adult fasting for 2.5 years with a will persistence. Satyavan, Savitri, Nachiketa, Arishchandra, what a will persistence. We need just few people with that kind of a conscious stamina, will persistence to create collective integrity, to make collective integrity for Kailasa to happen. They became the foundation of Kailasa's evolution. Not any efficient, cunning, strategic, no. It is dedicated, Tyagis. My whole effort of reviving this Kailasa nation is to bring all the ancient enlightened civilization, Hindu civilizations, greater science, values, philosophies, principles of gender equality back to life, bringing the past, the glorious past, to the future. Past was glorious in every level. Fortunately, still the past is not dead, it is still alive. Maybe the intensity has come down. Maybe some of the sciences we lost, but we have not lost everything. The good news is still the documents, scriptures are available, and still the knowledge is in our DNA, and we can revive. The great news is already Kailasa started reviving far future. Kailasa was the past. Kailasa is the present. Kailasa is the future hope. Kailasa is reviving the enlightenment ecosystem. Fortunately, many of the Sampradayas lost. Those scriptures are available, some in the form of books still, many others are in the Akashic records. That is why I am evolving hundreds of people to have a direct access to Akashic records and start downloading and penning them down so that all those sampradayas can be revived. The Kailasa will be the place where almost million power manifestors are living and running. At least 10 million temples and monasteries, which are spiritual embassies of Paramashiva, and reviving this power manifestation, enlightenment, power manifesting civilization. Understand? Really, it is going to happen. It's happening. It's happening. You are all pioneers. You are all pioneers of this great revival of enlightened civilization. Kailasa is a place where everything related to superconsciousness is revived. All the sampradaya, all the spiritual ecosystems created for enlightenment will be revived. And established in such a way it never gets lost again. There forever serving the humanity. I really wanted all of you to be part, and I am so happy all of you heard my clarion call, and you are all here to experience Paramashivoham, reviving literally everything. Sanatana Hindu Dharma has given to the world, Paramashiva has given to the world, all the 10,000 enlightenment ecosystems, spiritual ecosystems for enlightenment. All the 10,000 sampradayas are created for keeping the enlightenment ecosystem alive and power manifestation, science alive and flourish. It will be almost like Harry Potter school. The only difference is here the enlightened power manifestors. So there will not be any negativity, conflict, anger, jealousy, competition. No. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Literally enlightenment served to you without you even moving out of your couch. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything for couch potatoes. Siddha means in Sanskrit two meaning, boiled and enlightened. We boil couch potatoes and make them enlightened potatoes. See, already in multiple locations, We have started offering this service. Now we will organize it much better way. Literally in all time zones, we have e-Kailasa operating. Let me describe exactly what I am offering to each one of you through e-Kailasa. First thing, all powerful cognitions, knowledge, only when you live, power manifestation and possibilities manifestation happens. This is a fundamental truth. Whether yoga, see, if you read 50 years, all great books about yoga, yogasana, pranayama, kriya, everything, and you have become a master now, and you write tons of books and you get even PhD, but you don't get up even one day to do the yoga, to practice the yoga. Don't call yourself as a yogi. And you will not be enjoying the real results of yoga. Real results of yoga is enlightenment, health, spiritual benefit. See, many people use yoga to get attention in parties, kitty parties. If you are practicing or if you talk a lot about spirituality, you get a lot of attention in kitty parties. Sometimes people use yoga commercially. Sometimes people use yoga even further their political interest. Sometimes people use yoga to get attention in kitty parties. Sometimes people use yoga to show that they know a lot. Listen, but none of it will bring any good to you unless you do it. E-Kailasa provides this spiritual service to you. Understand? The service you are receiving drastically increases the quality of your life, quantity of your life, makes you make more money, more happiness, better relationships. Because when you remove all the irritation, anger, feeling violated, toxins from your system, all your relationships become amazing, mature, great. Understand? We get you health. We get you ability to build beautiful relationships in your life. We get you direct spiritual support and we make sure you become wealthy. Understand? E-Kailasa brings everything, and once you start living the spiritual routine, you will make sure you manifest powers of Paramashiva. We won't stop just good life, giving you just good life. We will literally not stop till you live enlightened life. Manifesting the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I have the photographs of my guru teaching yoga to his Western disciples and applying Aushadha to heal the person from paralytic attack. The person had a paralytic attack, so he was applying Aushadha. You can see in his hand, he himself personally applying Aushadha and healing that person. He is personally taking classes and teaching yoga to the disciples from around the world. This is just near Tiruvannamalai temple. Thanks to autobiography team, they got more photographs. I'll be sharing with you all. Understand? I think these photos are taken in 1990s. From that time, we perfected the science. Now, we are bringing the science to your home, to your couch, free of cost. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets. All these years, these secrets were kept inside the monastery, handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. The secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Now, not only I practice all of that in my life and manifested it by teaching to millions of people last 26 years. We have perfected the science of teaching, enriching and enriching. Asajjana, sajjana sangi, sangat karoti, tu satyam abhiha satyam, pushpashrayat sambhu, shiro adhiruta bibilika, sundadi chandrabimbam. I'll give you a translation. This is from Mahasubhashita Sangraha, verse 6571 and 6572 verse. I'll read out the translation. Like how the ant is just by sitting on a flower climbs and adorns the head of Paramashiva and also touches the moon on Paramashiva's head. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of Satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Please understand, the power of Satsanga can raise you to Kailasa directly. Whatever knowledge I received from my gurus, perfected it by living and manifesting it, and perfected the science of teaching by teaching to millions of modern day human beings all over the world, from all culture, all races, all nationality, all color, all creed, all gender, all types of beings. This whole science is coming to your home, catered to you, customized to you, free of cost. Is Ekailasa. We are providing this service last many years. Now in an organized way we are beginning in 100 places from today, expanding it to 108 places, time zones. Please send an email to eKailasa for e-passport. We provide e-passport, and which is free of cost, and we provide All these services, free library service, free e-Gurukul, free completion sessions, very customized, guided meditation process personally by me, and Vakyartha Sadas. So please sign up for e-passport and avail of this. And the great Guru Parampara, if I have to tell the names, all the names I remember itself will run into hundreds. From Arunagiri Yogishwara, Paramashiva himself, then Guhe Namachivayar, Guru Namachivayar, Virubakshi Devar, Seshadri Swamigal, Ramana Maharishi, Isakki Swamigal, Yogi Ram Surat Kumar, Mata Vibhudanandapuri, and Gautamashram Chinna Swamigal, Gautamashram Periya Swamigal. There is a long list. The Guru Parampara. Fortunately, we have many gurus, short biography, introduction, and some of them photograph. Photo, I think we have only some, maybe 20 gurus. But the short bio intro, we have at least documented biographical introduction, we have at least 100 gurus. The great Guru Parampara, unbroken lineage of gurus, the Guru Parampara, initiated me, accepted me, and given these great blessings. You can see the photograph of great Brahma Rishi Isakki Swamigal and Mataji Vibhudanandapuri, and me sitting in that Sarvanya Pita, in that same place. I bow down to all the Guru Parampara from Om Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambam Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. Listen, I have various levels of gurus in my life. There are some of my gurus who just predicted I am going to come, the incarnation is going to happen. And before even I came, they left the body. But they were also reason for my incarnation. There are other gurus who predicted I am coming, and the moment they made sure that I am safely landed and they saw me as a baby, then they said, yes, now things are done. They left the body. Like Pundi Swamigal, Pundi Attu Swamigal, he just waited for me to land and settle down in the body. After I was born, I was taken to him. He confirmed that his father has landed and everything is going well. He just said, my job is done, and he left the body. There are some other gurus who made sure I settled into the body and start manifesting nicely. And made sure I have reached the non-return zone. I won't fall anymore into human zone. I have gone beyond the human zone. And then they left the body. Isaki Swamigal. He realized I have started flowering and I have gone to non-return zone. Nothing to worry anymore. And he left the body. After making sure. I think by 1991 he left the body. Pundi Swamigal left the body in 1978 itself. That same year I assumed the body, he left the body. After making sure I have settled and everything is okay, and he left the body. Then there are some gurus who continuously monitored and guided, gave instructions how I should be brought up. Like Kanchi Paramacharya, continuously he has given instruction to 230th Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tondamandaladinam, who was my grandfather and my guru. There are some other gurus who made sure I have fully flowered and then left the body, like Kuppammal and Raghupati Yogi, all of them. They made sure I have fully flowered and then they left the body. There were some other gurus who made sure I have started my public life actively. Only then left the body. Yogi Ram Surat Kumar. He waited till I came back to Tiruvannamalai and gave him the assurance that I am continuing the spiritual mission and everything is well. All is well and it is happening. And then only he left the body. In 2000, he left the body. Understand? I am telling you batch by batch. Kuppammal, Raghupati Yogi, Annamalai Swamigal. All of them left the body almost at the same time, in 1 or 2 years. Listen carefully. Only after I started the public life, everything is okay. Visuri Swamigal, Yogi Ram Surat Kumar left the body. There were few gurus made sure even in my public life mission, everything is going well. I have been given continuous guidance and instruction. Only after they were assured everything is going well, they left the body. That is Tiruchi Swamigal. Tiruchi Swami left the body only in 2005. Till then, regularly, I myself will go and fall at his feet and ask for guidance, or he will send his disciples and call me. There are so many witnesses in Bangalore even now. He will send some of his disciples, Chettiars, and tell them, hey, tell Swamiji to come. When I go there, he will ask about every detail and he will instruct me. I tell you, I am brought up by very powerful gurus, most beautiful gurus who took my life as their life. See, actually, I am not a first generation success. I'm almost like a third, fourth generation success. 3-4 generation before, the vision, ambition, my Guru, Paramaguru, Paramartha Guru, they cherished. My Paramartha Guru poured all his ambition, vision intensely into my Paramaguru. And my Paramaguru poured all his tapas, energy, intention, intensity into my Guru. And my Gurus have poured all their intention, energy, power, tapas, ferociousness, everything into me. I am that intense manifestation. That is why within the 44 years, so much has manifested through me. The intensity of 3-4 generations of my Gurus poured into me made all this manifest. And I had an amazing ecosystem of Gurus. It's not just one Guru, please understand. I had a beautiful Guru Parampara. It's like a university. I learned Agaman Shaiva Siddhanta from Muduberumbulavar Vidwan Panduranganar, Yoga from Yoganandapuri, the science of Aushada from Narayana Swami, and Nirahara Samyama, and the science of Nirahara from Mauna Swami, the science of Advaita Vedanta from Isakki Swami, and experiential Suddhadvaita from Annamalai Swami, Tantra from Mataji Vibhudanandapuri, an amazing ecosystem. They literally did all the tapas in my body. And I will do the same for you. You all. As long as you are my disciple, you come and sit for the satsang, that's enough. I know what to do inside you, outside you, to make you manifest Paramashiva. I am a guy who makes it happen. No question of reasons. I always tell, valid reasons for your failure does not make success. Valid reasons for not doing is not equivalent to getting it done, making it happen. Make it happen. Shock everyone by making it happen. That's my life. Last 44 years, this is the statement I can make comfortably about me. Shock everyone, surprise everyone by making it happen. Surprise the people who love you. Shock the people who hate you. But both by making it happen. Whether I surprise or shock, it's always by making it happen. Listen. From morning till night, from sunrise to sunset, they will make me do Surya Namaskar. Same way, in their old age, some of them were 90. late 90s, they will walk 6-7 kilometers up the Arunachala hill to get some herbs to make aushadha for me to detox my body. They walking up and down Arunachala hill to get the herbs is 100 times more difficult than me doing Surya Namaskar from morning till night, sunrise to sunset. When I see their dedication, I never doubt their intention. When I don't doubt their intention, I just do what they say. I submit myself to their ferociousness. It was such fortunate relationship. And fortunately, in those days, that the law of the land allowed kids to be brought up by gurus. There was no POXO. There was no such law that kids have to be only with the parents. Kids are brought up by the gurus. And I had the fortune, law of the land at those days supported, not now. Now in India that POXO law has come. A guru cannot tell the student. First of all, guru-disciple relationship is broken, and a guru cannot tell the student to do even Topkaranam or Surya Namaskaram more than 3 or 4. It will be considered as a torture and over. If a student or the student's parents complain to the police, over. Fortunately, I had the time where there was no POXO, amazing gurus and amazing parents who pushed me back to my gurus. Extremely loving parents, but absolutely clear and uncompromising. From sunrise to sunset, I would have done Surya Namaskar, which is roughly 11 hours. Tiruvannamalai, sunrise to sunset, usually 11 hours, because the sun setting will be little early because the sun sets behind the hill. So sunset will be little early. In Tiruvannamalai, it will be seen little early because the hill covers. So those days there is no question of following the watch. We have to follow the direction. If we can see the sun, then I have to start. If the sun is not seen anymore, then I have to stop. So sunrise to sunset, I would have done the Surya Namaskar. Literally, I will feel all my joints are separate and I am separate. My mother will tie the gunny bag, bits, to my knee, to my hands, everything. She knows how I will be feeling. I'll scream at her, throw tantrum. See my guru, he made me do this Surya Namaskar from sunrise to sunset. She will just keep quiet. Next day morning, early morning, 4:30, that's the time my guru will come to pick me up for my training. She will come politely and wake me up as if nothing happened yesterday night. Kana, Tata வந்துட்டாரு, காஃபி குடிக்க போலாமா? That's why she will wake me up. Means, the Tata means Raghupati Yogi, my guru, and he will take me and give me a cup of coffee first. There was a hotel, Udupi Hotel, even now the hotel is there. That Udupi Hotel owner is the disciple of my guru. Raghupati Yogi. So he will take me there and we both will have a cup of tea, cup of coffee, then start our yoga classes to temple. She will act as if nothing happened. Night I would have thrown tantrums, screamed at her. 10 times I would have divorced by my gurus. I would have used every known Tamil bad words to me, on my gurus, on my mother, on my father, on everyone. Next day morning, politely she will, Kanaya, Tata has come. Let's go for drinking coffee. She will not tell, let's go for the yoga. She will tell, wake up, let's go for the drinking coffee. As if he's going to give me coffee and make me sleep again, rest again. No. Coffee means over. Then I have to start again. From sunrise to sunset. I'll tell sometime, oh son, why are you coming? But I tell you, now even when I remember all this, feel so grateful to them. See, the greatest sacrifice a guru does is, even when you abuse him, he continues to keep quiet, waits patiently, secretly, and says, it's okay, all right, that is the way life is. And he comes back to you, knowing that you may abuse him again. That's a tyaga, sacrifice a guru does. I had that kind of amazing gurus. Fortunately, that kind of a legal system where the government has no right to interfere between guru-disciple relationship. I received every knowledge. Knowledge about body, mind, economy, herbs, medicines, even the knowledge about sex, everything I received from my gurus. Fortunately, at those days, law, society, ecosystem, above all, my parents, all were supportive. One of my guru, Mata Vibhudanandapuri, Kuppammal, who brought me up, the main few people who collectively took the responsibility of me and worked almost 24/7 for me is Isakki Swami, Mata Vibhudanandapuri, Kuppammal, Yogi Yoganandapuri, Raghupati Yogi, Narayana Swami Tata, Tottakara Tata, that's a nickname, Narayana Swami Pillai. These few people. Kuppammal will, in her old age, ripe old age, she will climb the hill, Arunachala hill, with just one walking stick to collect herbs to make aushadha, to detox my body, and come back. When she comes back, I have seen thorns in her leg bleeding. But not only she will not complain, next day after feet are healed, after 2 or 3 days, again she will go for next trip to collect the next set of herbs. The fortune, best thing I had in my life is that kind of guru, legal, social ecosystem which did not interfere between guru and disciple. Above all, my parents were absolutely clear. My gurus are the decision makers in my life. Every time I remember their sacrifice, tyaga, sometimes morning when my guru comes to wake me up early morning 4:30 to take me for the yoga training, I will not even hold his hand. I will just keep my hands like this on my hip and walk. That is what you do now, blocking me. Same thing I used to do then. In those days, that old style of blocking the guru. Now in the modern day, the kids block in the Facebook and kids block in the social media. That is modern day way of blocking. The olden days way of blocking is I will not give my hands, my fingers for my guru to hold. He will hold and walk usually because the early morning while you walk in the Tirunamai streets, there will be stray dogs which will bark, and so he is overprotective of me, so he will hold my hand and walk. I will not give my hand for him to hold. I'll keep it in my hip to show that I am angry. And it is a torture. He is too demanding. So at that time, he will walk behind me, making sure I am safe. And I have seen their tyaga. I have seen their sacrifice. I have seen their love. I have seen how they poured their life into me. I tell you, that is why I am so grateful to that whole ecosystem. I wanted to revive that ecosystem, rebuild that ecosystem. All my extreme sacrifices is just to rebuild that ecosystem, revive that ecosystem. So whenever I remember the extreme sacrifice of my gurus, I know they made me. They are living through me. They are manifesting through me. It is just they. Guru Parampara. Guru Parampara. Guru Parampara. I have seen great yogi like Raghupati Yogi doing dharana, not only on his body, expressing those powers of dharana through my body, just like that, casually. One day, he told me that concentrate on this spot, Kurmanadi, you will be able to see all the stars. I started laughing. I had a very intimate, friendly relationship with him. Still, when I remember, I can cherish it. I had a great reverence, surrender, devotion. With all that, very friendly. I can say one of the important ingredient was there in my relationship with him, which I cherish still now. I was never surprised or shocked by the extraordinary powers he expressed. He said, it's okay. Somehow, in the deep down, even though I have not started expressing those powers at those moments through my body and mind, I just know I have all of them inside me.